Hello. Hi. Good morning. Welcome to the game. uh, yeah. Spicy, I think you misspelled something. That's okay. Oh my goodness. I guess we did have a late start to this, what's it called? To the game today. That's alright. What matters is that we're all here now. We should probably do a recap. Last time we played, our name is Manny, last name, and we were, past tense, a sales representative for travel services to the land of the dead. So when the departed, they would come to our office and we would try to sell them travel packages to where they can rest. We were getting a lot of really bad clients, or just like it didn't make sense that clients that should be able to get really good travel packages were getting really bad ones, and it was really weird. So we committed a crime against our company, and we're gonna get thrown into, well, we were gonna die essentially through like the flower power when the resurrection that's not the word. The rebellion, let's say. I don't. No, resurrection. Is that? I think that both works. Let's say rebellion saves us. We do a little job for them, and then we are able to get to this city and become a casino owner, I guess. And it turns out the reason why everything was going bad for us was not our fault at all. The fault of someone who was even higher than my boss at the company. And we don't know yet that's why, but we saw it in a cutscene. Manny is none the wiser. Yeah. Well, time to get in the casino. What, can I rotate? No, I can't. I forgot about that. I forgot I can't rotate the screen. And the puzzles all make perfect sense. Ooh, ankles. Ooh. What's over here? Ankles, hello. Oh.
Ah, Lady Luck. Le numéro gagnant, le 31, noir, entre passe. 31, black. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
Is he? No, he knows French?
Look up below. Le numéro gagnant, le 9, rouge, impair manque. 9, red.
This is an outrage. I bet on number 2. Why didn't it come up number 2?
Ah, monsieur, je suis vraiment désolé. I do not pick the winners. These things are all controlled by the man upstairs.
Well, please tell the man upstairs that Police Chief Bogan was very upset when he left. And when he returns later this evening, he would prefer to have better luck.
Oui, monsieur. Bonsoir. I will definitely tell him. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît.
Whoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits.
I did not.
Ladies
So
and
this guy's
gentlemen,
pretending to
betting
be
is
French
closed.
now.
No more
That's
bets,
interesting.
please.
I guess we are winning.
Le numéro gagnant, le 24, noir, Paris, 24, black. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets.
Why is he pretending to be French? He's not French. He's not French at all. What is this?
Ah, to sleep. Perchance to have nightmares about spiders and beavers. No moving furniture when I'm in my tux. Can't. What if Mecha makes her big arrival and I sleep through it?
Oh, Meche is coming today? I forgot to mention Meche in my overview of the game. Well, too late.
My wartime communications from Salvador. He's been sending me messages like this for the last year.
Agent Calavera, I have word that you arrived in Rubacava safely. This is great news, as your service to the LSA may now continue. I am pleased to report the successful hatching of the eggs you liberated. The hatchlings, which Eva has named Manny and Meche, are quite healthy and eager to serve our cause. With luck, my next letter will be borne to you across the sky by these young gossamer wings of truth. For the revolution, Salvador Limones.
I'm not done reading it yet, but maybe later.
Why would they name the birds Manny and Meche? That's a little weird, because they know that I'm going to go save Meche, and my name is Manny. Are they trying to do that, like, subliminal messaging thing where, like, they say it so that when we find Meche, we're, like, in love with her? Interesting. Maybe we should look in our pockets. Oh, you know what? Why did he automatically turned around? Still have my sight? The letter. Oh, that's it.
Looks like Lupe's been in the sugar again.
What's that mean?
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Oh,
I have to tell you about my new organizational system for the coats.
Think she'll come in tonight?
Manny, you ask me that every night. What am I supposed to say?
You're supposed to say, yes, I think tonight's the night.
Yes, I think tonight's the night that you finally go nuts from waiting for the grand entrance of Ms. Mercedes Colomar.
Let's try that again, shall we? Think she'll come in tonight?
Yes, I think tonight's definitely the night.
Thank you. It's my fault she's out in the woods alone, you know.
If you say so, Manny.
hi, Junkie. Welcome. We're playing this game again. Until we win.
Bogan looked mad when he left.
Yeah, what happened?
Hey, we all run out of luck eventually.
Careful, Manny, or you're gonna get us shut down.
How's the flow tonight?
We're dead tonight, Manny. Everybody's back home for the Day of the Dead, I guess. Except for the casino. The casino's hopping. Why is it that all the people who don't go home are the same people who just love to gamble?
Well, I guess when you've got nothing to go home to, you've got nothing to lose.
Hey, we should put that over the door.
That's sad. Wait, that's sad. Oh, you've been waiting for this game? Excellent. Sounds like it'll be exciting then.
Everything okay back in the land of fur and fedoras?
Everything's in order. It's beautiful. I can't wait for people to come in and try the new system. It's so cool. Want to hear about it?
I like her voice. I don't know who's doing the voices for these characters. Actually, I like both of their voices. You put it on on your calendars.
Okay, tell me all the details about your new code check system.
Yay! Okay, I found all these plastic tiles in the back, left over from the automat, and guess what? They all have numbers on them. So what I'm doing is, I give one to everyone who checks a code in and... Manny, you're not even listening to me. I go to all this work organizing your coats, and you don't even care.
Lupe.
Forget it. Don't pretend to care.
No, I want to hear.
Hup. Oh, I'll tell someone else about it. Someone who cares.
I was listening. I was invested in this coat thing.
Please, tell me all about your new code check system, really.
Don't patronize me, Cal.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
No, I wanted to hear about it. Why did they do that to us? What's over here? Oh, I don't want to leave. It's casino time. Casino time.
Hello, Manny.
Hola.
He looks so dapper in his
I
suit.
guess Gladys is good at anything that uses keys.
Manny, the police chief walked through and I tried playing a song for him and he yelled at me.
Oh, don't sweat it, mano. He's just mad because he lost at the tables.
Isn't he always supposed to win so he keeps liking us and never raids us?
He wouldn't raid us. It's a holiday. What's that you're playing?
Oh, this is just a little, you know, love song
Whoa.
for a special lady.
He's in love?
Quiet night, huh, carnal?
Day of the Dead ain't good for business, Chief. But last night, remember last night, Manny? Oh, wait!
Sing a little bit of that song, why don't you?
Well, I only have this part. Bone wagon.
I like it.
He really does like his bone wagon.
You think she'll come in tonight?
Who, my special lady?
No, Meche.
You know what, Manny? I think she will. I got a feeling tonight's the night.
You know, when we leave, I'm actually gonna miss this place.
Ah, Manny, why can't we just stay here? We got our fancy club. We got 3 squares a day. Max lets me take the bone wagon out on his kitty track once a week. Plus, we look good in these clothes.
Gladys, I can't live in this world forever. It's not where I belong. I've got to find Meche and help her. Because if it weren't for me, she'd have been on that train a year ago.
Okay, Manny.
What if she's
Well,
dead?
I'll let you get back to practicing.
I don't need to practice, man. I'm good.
What if the fire badgers ate her? And that's the end of the story. Wait, what's this? What's this?
Ah, Marillo de Oro. A very fine liqueur filled with solid gold flakes. Nothing but the best for my customers.
Let's drink
My
it.
Rich customers.
Let's drink it immediately.
Yes, I better take this with me for safekeeping.
Yes. Oh, this is all our rich customers who have no family to be with on the Day of the Dead. Let's talk to this little guy.
Chow Chilla
Le
Charlie
numéro
in his
gagnant.
regular booth.
Le 1, rouge, impéré manque. 1, red. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien n'est
Oh, the
abattu. Les jeux
voices
sont
were
faits.
was
Ladies
this
and
guy
gentlemen, betting is
when we were
closed.
upstairs.
No more bets, please.
Where's this Frenchman in here? It's crazy.
Mind if I sit down, Charlie?
Of course not, Manny. I mean, it is your club, right?
Let's see. So what are you doing?
Right. So what are you doing in it? Didn't I tell you not to come back until you can pay your bar tab?
Oh, or they kicked me out of that cat track for printing fake betting stubs. So now I have to come here, Manny, which I love, which I love.
Oh my gosh, Spicy. I can't believe every week you ask about Splick and Poppy. Nothing's gonna go on. There is no love. There's no romance. They're just associates in this time, okay? They're associates in this time of their lives. And that's probably not gonna change anytime soon. For the indefinite future. Okay.
How did you print fake betting stubs?
With this.
Isn't she beautiful? The last time I was incarcerated, I shared a cell with the most dishonest con man I ever met. He was strictly small time, and I managed to steal this from him quite easily.
Thanks. You never know when this may come in handy.
Hey, give that back to me, Manny.
Maybe once you settle your bar tab, eh, Charlie?
Oh, Manny.
What else can you counterfeit?
Nothing. Anything.
So can you make passports?
Manny, you still think like a living man in so many ways. No soul needs a passport. We are all citizens of the same nation, and our king rides a pale horse.
So no passports?
No, that little hologram is so tricky, you know?
How about driver's licenses?
Sure. Just, give me a recent picture, $50 in, about 2 weeks, okay?
When I think of something I need, I'll come back.
I'm not a wishing well, Manny.
Interesting.
Why aren't you over at the roulette tables?
The roulette is for lonely widows and Frenchmen. Why don't you get some slot machines, Manny? Everybody, old women, little children, they all love slot machines. And I have a system, an infallible system for beating them.
I'll think about it.
I can tell when you're just humoring me, you know?
All my friends are lonely widows and Frenchmen.
Except me, Manny. I'm here to keep you sane.
Tell me your system, Charlie.
I can't tell you my secrets. Just this. You have to become one with the bandit, Manny. You have to get inside the machine and make it want to pay.
On second thought, stay away from my roulette tables. I think slot machines attract an undesirable element.
Oh, well, we're all undesirable, Manny.
Yeah, but your credit's no good to boot. That's a nice suit. Where'd you steal it?
Manny, if you learn to play the odds like Chowchilla Charlie, then maybe you too can have a suit this fine someday.
I can't
I've
tell.
got a club to run, so...
Oh yes, please, Manny. Get on with your glamorous life.
I like that guy. He's a little weirdo.
Le numéro gagnant, le 24. Noir, Peripass, 24. Black, house pays,
An
le
honest
banque
roulette
paye.
croupier is hard to find. And guys like this, even harder. Everything okay down here?
What happened to Monsieur Bogan's lucky streak?
It ran out.
Well, so did he.
Interesting.
Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus.
Everything okay down here?
What happened to Monsieur Bogan's lucky streak?
It ran out.
Well, so did he.
That's not good for us. He's gonna raid our casino. Our luck's gonna go down bad. Uh-oh.
Not while they're losing.
Le numéro gagnant.
Ah, my bread and butter. Thrill-seeking rich folk with a poor grasp of statistics and probability.
Le 24. Noir, Peripass, 24. Black,
Not while they're losing.
house pays all
Yeah,
winners.
let's get outta here
Le
then.
banque paye.
Interesting. Don't gamble. It's bad for you. Because you'll lose all your monies. Run, Manny. Run into the night. Oh, he almost hit his head on that thing. Whoa. Cutscene.
Meche?
Manny, help me. I've been lost for so long. Why didn't you look for me?
I did. You ran off. Why?
Because you said I was no good. I've been all alone in the world for a whole year. And it's all because of you!
Whoa. Whoa. is that Meche? Getting kidnapped by some man? No, save her! Run, Manny! Run to the boat, save her! Oh, whoa, that's pretty epic, actually. Whoa.
This gonna be an annual thing with you, Manny? Every Day of the Dead, you toss your bones into the drink and I fish 'em out?
I don't plan to be around that long, Velasco. As soon as I find out where that ocean liner's going, I'm after it.
Ho ho! That ship's going to Puerto Zapato. That's the other side of the world. Ain't no ships going out that way but the old limbo here,
But nothing. If the limbo's my only hope, then I'm already on board.
Well, good luck, son. That's all I got to say.
Why did she throw that bottle at me? That was Meche, right? Meche would not do that unless she's not as good as she says she was.
What's going on in that bottle? A tugboat?
This happens to be a perfect scale replica of the SS Lumbago. I'm just having a little trouble getting the walking beam to fit in the neck here.
That's funny, because a lumbago is usually more of a problem in the lower back than the neck.
Yeah,
Nothing. I'd better go finish packing.
Aye, you do that, son.
Let's go pack up all our stuff. Let's see, what's over here?
It's locked.
I know, I locked it.
It's probably where we have to go later. There's a lot of areas to go. Let's go this way first. This is a big map.
Not picking that up.
Not picking that up. Whoa. Where am I going? This map is huge. Say less.
I'm not sure what I hate more, crowds or cats, but I'm definitely not going near either one today.
Whoa, what a antisocial guy, Manny. For someone who runs a casino.
Hey. Looks like a great night for cat races.
I can't see. Oh, this is more gambling.
You have 15 minutes to place your bets.
Oh, bye, Junkie. Have a good day. We'll be here, not gambling.
Hello?
Oh, hi. Betting stub, please.
What?
I need the betting stub for the race you're interested in.
Interested in how?
And the rest didn't seem the photo finish file for, of course.
Oh, I don't have a betting stub.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Interesting. So we can make a fake one with that thing we got from that guy. How do you get cats to race? You train them. That was like... It's crazy that you would say that. Cats are like... pretty smart. But these are Day of the Dead cats. Or not Day of the Dead. These are dead cats. So maybe... I don't know if that changes anything.
Hey, the new blimp is already in full operation. Let's just hope they fill it with something non-flammable this time. It only goes to the land of the living, and there's nothing for me there.
Except maybe your old job back, Manny. What's this?
I know that statue's supposed to mean something about justice, but I don't know. Could be a statue of a famous Olympic gymnast, I guess.
No, that's definitely Judgment. Let's go up there. This place is suspicious. What's this ominous music? Why does it look like this?
Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard receiving area, including a large suitcase bearing the initials HL. Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard receiving area, including a large suitcase bearing the initials HL. What a horrible jail cell. Then again, it sure taught Glottis a lesson that time. Only Police Chief Bogan knows how to get in there.
Alright, so this is a prison. Why do they have prisons in the land of the dead? Run, Manny, run! Oh, we're gonna end up in here.
Late night at the morgue, isn't it, Membrillo?
You know I can't sleep with John Doe's on the slab, Manny. If I don't ID these rose gardens tonight, I won't be ready for the two that come in tomorrow. And before you know it, I'm up to my ass in azaleas.
I think Membrillo could really use a nice tropical vacation.
This is kind of pretty.
Any leads?
I know it's a poor coroner who blames his tools, Manny. But how am I supposed to turn up anything with the equipment they give me?
Hey, I had a government job for years, man. I know how you feel. Digging through flower beds is Membrillo's job, not mine. I don't think picking flowers is really appropriate right now. I'd hate to end up like this.
Then take my advice. Buy an ID bracelet and wear it always.
Wouldn't match my cufflinks.
Dude, Manny, you need an ID
Digging through
bracelet.
flower beds is Membrillo's job. I don't think picking flowers is really appropriate right now. What a sad story. These stews sprouted and no one came down to claim them?
Death makes sad stories of us all.
How's business?
Booming, unfortunately. More crime every day. And more sproutings like these. Something's happening back in Elmaro, I think. And its dark hand is finally reaching us here in Rubacava.
What exactly are you looking for?
I'm digging for a treasure that part of me does not wish to find. For when I uncover that sad doubloon that tells me who this poor soul is, my reward is not riches, but the chance to make a phone call and break somebody's heart. Of course, with this equipment, the search could go on for some time.
Do you ever worry that your job is getting to you, Membrillo?
Well, forensic botany is a trying job, Manny. But have you ever spent much time here with a florist? In life, they became florists because they love flowers. But here, a flower is a symbol of pain, of death within death. Their conflicted feelings build and build, and eventually, they become quite mad.
Thanks for the tip. I guess I'll send balloon bouquets from now on. Can I help?
Sure. Grab hold of this leaf right here. Manny?
I can't do it.
I know. I was just testing.
Oh, Manny, you're so soft.
How do you do this job?
Without becoming jaded, you mean? My secret to happiness, Manuel, is that I have the heart of a 12-year-old boy. I keep it over here in a jar. Would you like to see it?
Oh my gosh.
Sorry. Old coroner joke.
And Brio, why do you stay in town? Why don't you head off toward the Ninth Underworld?
Manny, you can only search for something for so many years before you stop believing in it altogether.
You don't believe in the ninth underworld?
Why do you think we're all here in Rubacava?
Because you're waiting to earn off your time, or you can't afford passage, or...
Manny, we've given up. All of us. When you've been here long enough, you will too.
Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice to have visitors.
Interesting. Lore drops on the world building. Lore drops. Elevator. Calavera Cafe. That's my place. Interesting lore they have. So not everyone believes in the ninth underworld in this game, even though for us it's like a fact. I'm gonna go to the elevator. Well, I should probably go to my shop first. And then we'll go back down. Dun, dun, dun.
Gross. How long was that raven sitting there? Gross. It's bolted down. Well, looks like a quiet night in old Rubacava.
That's good. No dangers. Where's the way out of here? Where do I run to get out of here? No, I'm stuck. Oh, never mind. We're fine. I thought we were stuck, but we're not. Ha ha ha. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 bum bum bum. Actually, we don't have anything. We're already here. Maybe we'll talk to our assistant again. Let
Evening,
Gladys know we're leaving too.
Hi, Manny.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Oh, we can't say anything to her? Gladys, we're leaving. Gladys!
I just had a run-in with Domino and Meche. We're leaving town.
What? What? How?
Domino's got Meche. We're going after them tonight.
What should I do?
Just sit here until I get a boat.
Sit here. Check. Okay.
Sounds good.
I know it.
Oh, that was Domino taking Meche. But then Meche hit me with the bottle. Domino probably told her that I lied to her, but I did not lie to her. It's the system. But if you think about it, maybe we should let Domino take her to the ninth underworld. Cause oh wait, no, they're going to Puerto Zapato, right? Which is like not where she wants to go, probably. Whoa, this is some crazy animation. What's the blue casket? Oh, interesting design right here. Lady with the sword. Like a falling star. So many little guys to talk
Hey,
to.
look. Deadbeats. Hi, what's your name? Hi, what's your name?
Manny does not have
Hi,
high
what's your
charisma,
name?
apparently.
But don't you see, when the government fades away, so will our troubles.
Ah, nonsense. We will always need some armed force to fight off the return of capitalism.
That sort of fascist thinking is as dead as you are, comrade. When we get rid of all the guns, that's when people will begin to self-police. And the public opinion alone will keep them from committing crimes.
Hola, trust funders.
Hey, look who's making the scene.
It's Manny Calavera, the up, the down, the backside of the nouveau riche.
Beat it, dinner jacket. We're talking about things you wouldn't understand, like truth and beauty.
Well, these guys are rude.
Crazy. Crazy.
Interesting. Some crazy guys.
More hip cats.
What does that mean?
Hi, what's your name?
People do not like talking to Manny. Uh-oh, is the game freezing? No, my progress! My progress! It's freezing!
Lola? What are you doing here? This crowd doesn't go much for souvenir pictures, except maybe of Lenin.
Shh! Manny, I'm on a stakeout. I'm gonna prove to Maximino once and for all that Olivia's no good for him.
Still hung up on Max, eh? Take my advice, Angel. Forget about him. He's a gambling racketeer.
Like you.
Oh, that hurts, baby.
Hey, shh! Here they come.
Come on, sugar. How about a kiss for the road?
Oh, ick. Don't let me down, Nick. You're a lawyer. You're not supposed to have feelings.
I don't, but I know a good tart when I see one. Hey! If Maximino sees that, we're going to end up in matching terracotta pots.
Don't be silly. He wouldn't hurt me. He loves me. Manny, at last we're alone. Tell me, how are the bourgeoisie?
Fine. How's Max?
Oh, Gramps, don't start.
What have we walked into? What? Oh my gosh, Spicer redeemed like a million things. Oh yeah, let's redeem them. Also, what is going on? Like, so Maximo likes this lady, but this lady doesn't care about him. And this other lady with the souvenir hat, she likes Maximo, so she wants to show him how bad this other lady is. But the other lady is just having, what, a dalliance with this random man who, if the photo gets found by Maximo, he's gonna die? Who's Maximo? Why does he have all this power? Why doesn't this lady care about anything? What's going on? Also, dressing up like a tourist thing is really eye-catching. She probably should have not worn that whole outfit. That's enough stretching. Let's see. Yes, Spicy, we know your name.
What are you doing with a snake like Nick?
I'd lay it on you, Manny, but I don't think you'd get it.
Messing around with your boyfriend's lawyer is pretty dangerous.
Oh, maybe I was wrong. You do get it.
I'm a little worried about Lola.
That's because she's doomed, Manny. She fell in love with Maximino. That's the one mistake I never made.
You think Nick would hurt her?
Only if he finds her, and take it from me. He's not good at finding things.
Open mic night seems like a big hit.
It always takes those timid souls a while to get up the nerve.
Maybe it would help if you went up there and started things rolling.
Oh, Manny, read poetry in my own club? That would be like this whole place was just a big temple set up to worship me.
A little dark in here, don't you think?
Dark and cold, like the hearts of men.
Whoa.
Oh, come.
Okay. Alive, we slept. Life's just some rapid eye movement. In a warm, cozy bed. Buried, we wake. The flesh dream is over, Daddy. Now that we're all crazy dead.
Oh, they're snapping their fingers, their bone fingers.
That was great.
Yeah, but that's the last one.
Hey, how about another poem?
Okay, ashes to ashes. To ashes, to ashes, to ashes, to ashes. To ashes, to ashes, to me. To ashes, to ashes, to ashes, to ashes.
Is that poetry?
That was great.
Yeah, but that's the last one.
Hey, how about another poem?
Okay, I called my cat Boney till she said it wouldn't do. I said, why? She said, sister, because that's what I've been calling you.
What?
That was great.
Yeah, but that's the last one.
She keeps saying that's the last one.
Hey,
But how
about
many
another
does she
poem?
have?
Okay, last one, folks. With bony hands, I hold my partner. On soulless feet, we cross the floor. The music stops, as if to answer. An empty knocking at the door. It seems his skin was sweet as mango when last I held him to my breast. But now, we dance this grim fandango.
The name drop.
And will for years before we rest.
The name drop. Oh, Fandango. Is that a dance?
That was great.
Really, this time I just don't have any more.
Hey, how about another poem?
I'm bone dry, flesh out of poems.
Just begin again at the top. They get better each time.
Really? Okay. Alive. We slept. Life's just some rapid eye
Interesting.
movement.
I didn't know she would just
In a
loop back through her
warm,
audio.
cozy bed. Buried. We wake. The flesh dream is over, Daddy. Now that we're all crazy dead.
Why don't other people do poetry?
That was great.
Yeah, but that's the last one.
You know, I'm thinking of buying this place.
Really? I thought about buying yours for a while, but then I just decided to ask my boyfriend Max to buy it for me.
You can have it. I'm leaving town.
Manny, you sound so exciting all of a sudden. Why are you leaving town?
Oh my gosh, what do we say? Yeah, let's be silly.
Johnny Law, baby. You see, I'm a grifter. I'm bad news.
Yeah, right. You're running after that ghost chick everyone says you're still so uptight about. Well, I have a poem I wrote just for you. Pay attention because it's pretty short. Here it goes. Ch ah 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 ah
Well, catch you later, hip chick.
Keep practicing that lingo, man. You'll get it.
Why is she glitching so much? Alright, you redeemed saving. Let's save. Where'd that guy go? The game is breaking! Ah! The game is breaking! Oh!
Strong stuff. That ought to kill the pain.
Hello?
No effect.
What'd he give him?
Nothing in the dishwasher. I don't get the feeling those cleaning supplies are used much around. Let the waiter clean up after himself. The sink is full of dirty hookah. I'm not gonna drink dirty hookah water, and I can't carry it with my bare hands. These
Ooh.
plates are filthy. I'm not gonna eat off of dirty plates, and I'm not going to clean them. Dirty plates can stay put. I don't really need a bunch of cleaning supplies. Not portable. Not to sound like a capitalist oppressor, but I have people who do that for me now.
What is this?
Calavera, It is indeed a great day for the revolution. Say hola to little Manny, the first enlisted messenger to serve the LSA. Please feed him some breadcrumbs and send him back quickly, so we may know that our maiden flight was a success.
Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint.
Oh no, I don't know what to put. We'll come back to that. So we have to feed a bird some breadcrumbs and send it back? Was that the bird that tricked us? Let's get out of here. If we need gross water, we know where to get it. Let's go left. Oh, is this a gang fight? What's going on? Oh no, they're just hanging out. It's fine.
These bees don't seem too busy. Cold one, huh, Terry?
Yeah, it's always cold when you're unemployed, Manny.
Who's unemployed? Aren't you guys in the union?
The union? They don't look after us little guys. They're run by the coppers. And you of all people should know, Manny, that the cops are in bed with the gambling joints.
Hey, I run an honest joint. We ain't in bed with nobody.
What about the protection money?
We pay every week. On the nose, through the nose, like an honest place should.
See what I mean? This town is just a big conga line of hustlers, all laughing and dancing and scratching each other's backs.
Why aren't you guys up there working?
You don't know the deal down here on the docks, do you, Manny? If you want to get the jobs, you have to pay the union's extra dues. And that ain't cheap. We don't pay, and so they put us on barrel duty.
Oh, hi Opie, welcome. We're playing Grim Fandango, if you couldn't tell.
Why don't you just pay the union off then?
We got our pride, Manny. We're straight stingers, you know? Not to mention we just don't have any cash to spare now that we're not working. I mean, it's like a problem where, the solution makes the problem, worse.
Like a catch-22?
Yeah, wow. I wish I knew words like that.
If the union is crooked, why don't you register a complaint?
That's a good one, Manny. Did you hear that, guys? He thinks we should register a complaint.
You bees are being exploited. You should do something about it.
Yeah, what can we do? We're just a handful of unorganized drones. We don't know nothing about nothing except just how to take it on a chin.
I like how their mouths move.
I think you're just a bunch of complainers.
You don't know what it's like, man. Every day we come down here, we try and make an honest living. We find out that you gotta be a crooked bee to win down here. He knocks the pollen out of you, man. He makes you weak.
It's like nice movement this way.
If the cops own the
Looks
union
nice.
and gambling's in bed with the cops.
Yeah, and then who really runs the gambling, right? Well, no offense, but Maximino is really the big boy in town, obviously. But word is, he gets his orders from some hardcore gangsters
Oh,
in
no.
El Nero. Yeah, that fancy cat track is really just a big laundromat, if you get my drift.
You bees gotta be strong.
Things just aren't the way they should be down here, Manny. It's like the worker bees, they do all the work. But we can't affect it's like the way that things are produced should be controlled by, we should, forget it. I'm just a dumb, hungry, out-of-work bee.
Oh, poor guy. How's the puzzle logic been so far? We've had 0 puzzles so far. We've just been like exploring, no puzzles. We do have to go gamble soon.
It's locked. It's locked.
Who would lock this? Haha, just kidding. It's probably wise to keep your lighthouses locked up. Isn't there usually someone living in the, what's it called? The lighthouse? Oh, like that? Huh, eating some bologna? You wait. That's not how you spell bologna. You're eating what? Bolognese? Oh, it's pasta sauce. It's not that weird meat. That weird sandwich meat.
This gate only leads up to the Lambada dock, and the Lambada's gone. I've got the lumps to prove it.
Mmm, that's nice. You really know how to make interesting things.
There it is. Max's giant cat racetrack. How's a regular guy with 3 roulette tables supposed to compete with that?
Hmm. What is this? Is this another way to the boat? What am I looking at? What?
Looks like it hurts. Looks like it hurts.
Talk to
Looks
me,
like
dude.
it hurts.
Oh, I guess he's busy.
Hola, Toro. ¿Cómo estás? Not now, Manny. I'm in the middle of something with Naranja here.
Orange? That's what that means, right? Orange? That's his name?
Whoop! I need that. You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down.
I think these are binders of tattoo designs. They're labeled nautical and nice, and a third one just says Anchormania.
I told you, Calavera, not now. Me and Shag fight alone. Mir nem fogja be a pofáját.
Well, they did not like him.
Hello, operator? Yeah, it's me, baby. How'd you know? Hey, don't say that, sweetheart. You know I meant to stop by and... I'm more happy about leaving town every minute.
Yeah, people do not like Manny.
A lot of stains for a guy with no bodily fluids. I really doubt I'll be touching that anytime soon. That's one old fridge.
I cannot see, Manny. You're in the way. Oh, this fridge is empty.
Not picking that up.
I guess there's nothing in here. We're just exploring the world.
Strong stuff. That ought to kill the pain.
Should, but it don't. I killed the pain, turn off my drill, stop working. How about that?
No. I can take. Bring it on, Pops.
I'll pop you, silver boy.
I could give him my good alcohol, but I feel like that would be a trade for this green one, and I don't want the green one. So I'm not trading it. If that's even an option, I'm not trading it. We gotta go gamble. Let's go. But like, gambling's bad. Don't do it. We're just gonna do some betting. Because we're gonna rig the game to win. We're gonna lie and cheat and steal their monies.
Wow, somebody really liked this cat. They don't have much use when they're alive, and stuff, they don't have much more.
I like cats. I think cats are great. I hope we can go find one.
Fuchi, that smell. Es peor que la muerte.
What's this?
It says revolutionary design leaves can edges safe and smooth for kitty.
I don't know what that is. It's mine now. I can hear cat sounds. Where are they? Where are the cats? Oh, wait, is this a giant litter box? How big are these cats? Wait a second. These are giant tin food cans.
This cat litter really needs changing. See? This is why I don't have a pet. Tempting as it is, I just can't bring myself to jump in the giant unclean kitty litter.
There's also a lot of scratches on the walls here. Like, these cats must be huge. Which is a little scary, but we'll be fine. Whoa.
Oh, sorry, monsieur, but this is the elevator to the High Rollers Lounge.
That's where I'm going.
It is members only.
You must be new.
And you must have a VIP pass to come upstairs. Adieu.
Oh, well, we're not gonna get one of those.
Do not pet the cats, please.
That's too bad. I wish we could see. I want to see what these cats look like. Alright, let's go gamble. What do we want to bet on? What day is it today?
We're about ready to start. It's...
What is this, a saw? When? Oh, wait a second.
Making up for lost time. Fluffy's Rampage.
Run. Run, Manny, run. Let's see what happens once we do this.
Great. Now it smells like a giant cat litter box and some sort of gelatinous demon mystery meat product in here.
Yes.
I don't need the hernia. Smells good. But I'd rather eat my own arm. Wet food's for winners.
Oh, we can't open it? I mean, we opened it, but we can't do anything with it? That's too bad. Alright, well, let's go back up here, I guess.
I am not Spot. And then Snowballs Johnson out, followed by Fluffy's Rampage. I am not Spot in the lead. Snowballs Johnson out, closing in.
Let's see.
Hello?
Let's see if Monday 1 does anything.
Stop, please.
Here you go.
Hey, this looks different than our usual ticket.
Well, that's because it's from last season.
All right, just a second. There you are.
What do we get?
It's a beautiful day here at Feline Meadows.
It's just a bunch of cats.
Yeah, but look how fast they're running.
Ah.
Sorry, sir. I'm sure you'll be a winner next time.
Okay, so what's our strategy? What is the winning bet? We gotta keep doing this until they catch on. Oh no, there's so many possibilities. No, there's too many possibilities. No. What? Alright, do you guys have a preference? Let's try this one maybe. Oh, you won. Opie, the things you say are crazy sometimes. I don't know if you know, but implying that there's a rhyme or a reason to this stuff is crazy.
All right, just a second. There you are.
gentlemen.
Once again.
Sorry, sir. I'm sure you'll be a winner next time.
Tuesday is Kitty Hat Day.
What's this?
Anybody there?
Look, I told you, we don't have any kitty hats today.
What?
You have to wait until Tuesday. That's Kitty Hat Day.
I don't want a kitty hat.
Fine with me. What's your bet then?
I don't gamble. It's a conflict of interest for me.
Then why did you call me down here?
For the friendly conversation.
Wow. Manny is a menace. So I think the tuna has to mean something. I don't know what to do with this fancy liquor.
Marillo de Oro. A very fine liqueur filled with solid gold flakes.
Oh, let's bribe the guy at the elevator.
You again?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Sorry, monsieur, but you cannot come upstairs without a pass.
Well, maybe just a sip.
Oh, I was gonna trade this.
I don't think I could swallow any more metal right now.
Metal, huh?
Post time, no more bets.
I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get in there. Oh, wait.
Well, Manny Calavera, you never come up here to see me anymore.
Well, I thought you could use the company with everybody gone for the Day of the Dead.
In that case, Manny, why don't you stick around until 6? That's when I get off.
Whoa, she likes him. He is a womanizer.
A lot of paperwork.
A lot of passengers. Everybody's back home but you and me.
It's a metal detector.
Oh, that explains why it never gets my hair dry.
Why is he always flirting with every single woman in this game? Like, Manny, please.
Busy night?
Hardly. Everybody's gone home for the holiday already. This place is dead and I'm bored, Manny. Bored.
What do you mean I wouldn't get it? Oh my gosh.
What's the shuttle waiting for?
They're just cleaning it, but they're very thorough. We run a tight ship here, you know.
Can I try out your metal detector?
What's your sudden interest in metal detectors, Manny?
I'm just a collector.
Well, I'll show it to you when I'm on break. How's that?
When's your break?
6.
Dawn.
Oh, that's too late. I'm shipping out tonight.
Yeah, right. I've fallen for that line too many times.
Why don't you come by the club anymore?
Well, to tell you the truth, Manny, it's your little coat check girl. All that bubbly energy, I just want to strangle her.
I've tried that. It doesn't stop her.
Well, he's
I think
bad.
it's time for your break. We could slip in the back for a little drink. You can tell me all about your job, the danger, the metal detectors.
That back room's all business, Manny, and so am I.
What kind of business goes on back there, Carla?
Strip searches. And you don't qualify.
Why don't I qualify for a strip search?
Manny, I agree it would help pass the time, but we have procedures and rules here, and you never know when they're watching. I can only strip search people when a regular search turns up nothing.
Hey, it's worth a try.
Ooh, I love this part.
I don't know.
Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk.
Oh, it's my scythe.
Oh, you're clean. Rats, Manny, I almost got to strip search you.
That was crazy.
When did you put in a floor safe?
That's our new contained detonation chamber in case someone tries to come through here with a bomb.
Since when does Rubacaba have a terrorism problem?
This town's changing, Manny. It's getting tougher every day.
It's locked. Not portable.
Manny is crazy. Wait, so I can't go up there?
Sir, if you will, please.
I drank all of that alcohol. Shouldn't there be metal in my gut?
Oh, you're clean.
Anyways, not that I want anything to
Relax,
happen,
Manny. I
but
almost got to strip search you.
I need progress. Oh, I burped it up. This is the only lead we have for like progress besides brute forcing the casino thing.
Well, maybe just a sip.
Go, go, Manny, quickly, run! No,
Sir, if you will,
I need
please place all of
progress.
your belongings on the security desk.
This is the only way to get progress. It's not my fault.
You sure you're not packing anything else?
Nothing that would set off that thing.
Then, sir, I'm afraid you'll have to step into the back with me.
Wouldn't it take that metal detector?
And of course, with my dad being in the military, we moved around a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I remember this one town we moved to when I was in the 1st grade.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the only industry in the area was figs. Acres and acres of fig trees everywhere you looked. I myself never really cared for figs. I always liked dates more. Or prunes. Don't you just love prunes? They have such a great texture. They're all wrinkled up like my Grandma Hedwig's face. Oh, poor Grandma Hedwig. She was always forgetting things. I remember one time
She
back
is
when I
a
was
yapper.
6, or maybe I was 7. No. I had to be 6 because Mr. Rufus was still alive. Now there was a good dog, Mr. Rufus. He was such a sweet little puppy. We didn't care that he was deaf. He was as deaf as they come, but he'd still try to bark. And it would come out sounding like a cat, coughing up a hairball, which our cat
Have you
often
ever
did. He
eaten
had
bark?
such long
It's not
hair.
that bad.
I don't really like long
Oh,
haired
it doesn't
cats. Do you, Manny?
matter
They're
what I
just
say.
I like short-haired cats. They seem less stuck up. People think I'm stuck up sometimes, believe it or not. No, they really do. I don't know why.
Oh my
I guess it's
gosh.
because I'm so shy. I was shy all the way through high school. I never went to a single dance. Can you believe it?
Oh my gosh, Carla.
No. Don't get me wrong, the boys would ask, but I'd just run away. My mom said I could have been homecoming queen if I'd just smile once in a while. She always said, a smile is the most important part of any outfit. Well, maybe I would have smiled more, Mom, if you hadn't drank so much.
Oh my gosh.
Was I supposed to smile when the cops called us in the middle of the night to tell us to come get you out of the drunk tank? Maybe if I had smiled more, Daddy wouldn't have left us.
Oh.
We'd be together right now. You, me, Daddy, and Grandma Hedwig, and Mr. Rufus. And I'd be wearing my homecoming queen crown and eating figs and I'd... Oh, Mother!
Oh, Carla.
I'm so sorry!
It's not your fault, Carla. Oh my gosh.
Now. Don't cry.
I don't want to say this. That's so insensitive. Carla.
Now.
We can't be here anymore.
Here, let me hold that metal detector for you while you cry.
Did you just come back here to ask to borrow my metal detector?
No way.
Oh, okay. Now where was I? Oh yeah. So the only industry in town was figs. Acres and acres of fig trees everywhere you looked. I myself never really cared for figs. I always liked dates more. Or prunes. Don't you just love prunes? They have such
Oh
a
no,
great
she's gonna lose.
texture.
Sorry, we
Just
gotta
at
be
the
insensitive.
part about your metal detector.
Are you sure you didn't just come back here for this metal detector?
That's true. Maybe it's good we shut her down here so she never looks at Manny like he's an option ever again.
Actually, I did come back here just for your metal detector.
What is it with you in this thing? I'm sick of it, Manny. If this is all you want, you can fight the cats for it. Why is it all men are after the same thing? Except you. The only woman you care about is that Calamar dame, and she split on you. I don't know what she did to you, but you know what? I'm done trying to figure it out, pal.
Carla.
All men want one thing except Manny, who wants your metal detector. Yeah. Poor Carla. I can't believe we did that to her. She deserves way better. This is no time to smoke, Manny. You did a bad job.
These lockers have a note on them. Employees. I don't care who's doing it, but please stop using the contained detonation chamber to crack open walnuts. Thank you. Not picking that up. They're locked.
They're lockers.
They're locked.
They're lockers.
I'm sorry, Carla, that we did this to you.
You wouldn't happen to have a second metal detector around here, would
Manny,
you?
you're so awful. I do not like Manny.
Bye, Carla.
Drop dead.
He's crazy. I went the wrong way.
Tuesday is Kitty Hat Day.
I guess this is our first puzzle of the day. Is figuring out why we even need a metal
Well,
detector.
that's the hole I saw Carla's metal detector fall through. Oh, no.
Yippee! Kitties!
I'm not going in there.
You got it, pal. Well, actually, if we can get the cats to come out, they could dig it up for us.
Smells good. I don't need the hernia.
You like him as a character, but he's a horrible person? He's a villain in the story of everyone's life. Yeah.
I'm not going in there.
Manny, you gotta go in there. Be a brave guy and get in the, the litter box. I don't have any items for you, Manny.
I'm not going in there.
And I opened this can, but it didn't do anything. Oh yeah, I should drink water. Everybody should drink water, actually. You know what, Opie? Maybe instead of drinking a sugar-free gooseberry soda, you should be drinking water. Because that's what everybody should drink, no matter what. The end. I want to go back in here. I couldn't click on that before. That's interesting.
Not picking that up. Hey, should I close this?
No, I'm trying to air it out.
It's empty.
Only until I finish up here.
Mm. Is he just lore, or... Let's see. Would he want this?
The can opener wouldn't work there.
Oh. It's only for cans.
Digging through flower beds is Membrillo's job, not mine.
Interesting, interesting. Why'd you go over there, Manny?
I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade.
Oh, you can't help anybody like this, Manny. What do you mean it's not safe to unsheath a scythe next to some guy? I think it's plenty safe. Woo! Okay, we already did the blue casket, but let's go back in and see, because we don't even know where Maximino is. I'd like to talk to the cook who was out here before. Nope.
Well, keep...
Do I have anything to give to people? No.
Buenas noches, comrades.
Hey, Manny, no offense, but we don't have time for establishment types like yourself.
What makes you guys think I'm so establishment?
You smell like bacon and oppression, man.
Okay?
How would you react to someone saying you smell like bacon and oppression?
Hi, what's your name? Hello? No effect.
There's nothing I can do in here. Well, we did get lore out of this place.
Testing? Testing. All right. Who's ready to rock and roll? Maybe later then, okay? Good evening. I like to read a poem. Skibby bop bop. Skibby bop bop. Do it. Wholeness. Lugubrious. Scooby-Da. Bebop. The phone is for you. You heard me. Ignore me. Eating only spiders and leaves. Eruption. Absolution. Everythingness. Weak. Beholding. Unify. Rectify. Confuse yourselves.
What is this?
Absolution.
Let's end it.
The end.
Gracias. Muchísimas gracias.
I don't understand poetry.
Testing. Testing. So what is up with airplane food anyway?
Is he trying to be funny?
I mean, it's so small and not that good.
I don't understand poetry.
About being dead, comrade.
Life is pain, death is worse. My funny bone must have fell off in the hearse.
Ooh, that was pretty good.
Hey, can anyone out there help me get into the Maritime Union?
Hey, we're into organizing labor.
Not sabotaging labor?
Whoa.
Anyone out there know where I can find some tools?
The only tool in here is you.
Yeah, tool of the government, monkey wrench of the man.
Orale, you've been a great audience. Good night, Rubacaba.
That's crazy.
Hi, what's your name?
We woke that guy up. The kitchen guy didn't come back though. I feel like that water might be important, but I have nothing to put it in. So, we're not doing that. There's nothing! This place is nothing but plot. We can just leave, but like I want the cat casino. I don't even know why he wants a metal detector so badly. Oh, maybe we can break into the lighthouse with our saw. Our can opener. In a way, it's one big can, right?
It's locked. It's locked.
Interesting. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
The can opener wouldn't work there.
I'm gonna figure out what else I can do with this can opener for now. Got any other cans around this place? Right over there, Manny. Let's try to get this door open with the can opener.
The can opener wouldn't work there.
Oh my gosh, what's the point of a can opener if you can't open anything? Wait, you can't open this door, it's too closed. Unbelievable. I feel like we've looked at everything already.
Tuesday is Kitty Hat Day.
Will they tell us the information if we're standing here by the open area? They'll be like, oh, the winner is this number, this day, this number. I don't hear anything.
5 minutes to post.
Okay, we gotta stand here for 5 minutes. Why don't we get to keep the cat photos? Or this could be one of those games where you don't get access to things.
Please do not leave children unattended.
Like, maybe we can't get into the upstairs place. And this is part of the game. Because we could leave right now. Right? The ship guy's just waiting for us to pack up. We could leave.
Things do look bad, but this jump wouldn't do the trick, unfortunately.
Oh my gosh.
Post time, no more bets.
What? Opie, what are you saying? I'm not in the Union, the ship is full, and Glottis doesn't have any tools? Are these all things that I was supposed to be made aware of? Wait, let's go back. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. That is not what Captain said. I'm gonna go back and talk to him.
All right, so I'm ready to sail.
On what?
On the Limbo, man. Let's go.
Manny, the Limbo's not a passenger ship. She's small cargo, son. And every hand on board works.
I'll work.
What are your skills?
Sales and restaurant management.
Oh, hey, there is one opening on the Limbo's crew.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's in the engine room. And your buddy Glottis would be perfect for it, but he'd have to get his own tools.
Okay, if I get Glottis some tools, can we board?
He can, yes. No offense, Manny, but there's just no place for you aboard the Limbo. She's fully manned already. In fact, her whole crew's on board, ready to sail at dawn. Except for that one guy.
Who's the one guy who hasn't boarded yet?
Well, Seaman Naranja's a little late, but he'll be here before they sail.
Yeah, so, well, I thought, okay, so I saw that, and usually when you see things like that in games, you leave the area and you never come back. So it's like, oh, I can't save this until I'm ready to go, and I wanted to explore first. So yeah, being so focused on tools and like the Union, I didn't really get it, why Manny was so obsessed, but now it makes sense why he's so obsessed. Yeah.
What job did Naranja have?
He ran the galley.
Aha! Restaurant management.
Yeah, it's similar to what you're doing now. Except the fish is fresher on the Limbo.
What if Naranja doesn't show up? I can fill his spot, right?
Manny, you're not even in the Maritime Union.
I know that, and you know that, but we're two guys who can keep secrets, right?
Glottis is exempt, but the captain will ask for your card. And if you don't have one, they'll serve you to the sharks like chum. And what's worse, I'll get fined.
Whoa.
It's a tough union, boy, and I don't mess with them.
What kind of tools does Glottis need?
Authentic CB equipment only.
Where do I get authentic CB equipment?
Why don't you ask a CB? Afraid of getting stung?
Naranja is the one that was getting tattooed.
Where do you think Naranja is?
Probably home selecting recipes for the trip.
So let me get this straight. If I get Glottis some tools,
then I can get him a job on the Limbo.
And if Seaman Naranja doesn't show up for work,
but he will,
and I get a Maritime Union card,
which you'll never get,
then I can sail on the Limbo in the morning.
Jeez. I guess so.
I'd better go finish packing.
Aye, you do that, son.
Easy. Let's go tell Glottis about the plan. He deserves to know. I do need that water though. The only question is, how am I gonna hold the water? I need like a bottle. Wait a minute. I have to put it in my alcohol bottle. Back down, Manny, immediately. Whoa, we'll be having the time of his life today. Nice, nice, nice.
I don't really want to do that.
You gotta do
I don't
it,
really want
Manny.
to do that.
How else are we gonna get this bottle, this
Well,
stuff?
maybe just a sip.
We have to get this transferred over. We need this water to knock out Noanha. Problem is, we have nothing to put it in. You've been invited to 3 job interviews, feeling like the most popular girl at school. Everybody wants to have you. That's exciting. Congratulations. Everybody's seeing your expertise and be like, yeah, get over here, get in this company. Yeah.
What's the buzz, boys?
It's bad down here, Manny. It's like we want to control the means of things and stuff, you know?
Since you're not using your tools, think I could borrow them?
Well, we sold them to feed our families.
Oh my gosh.
And how are you ever gonna work?
I told you things were messed up down here, Manny. I told you.
Hey, can I borrow one of your union cards?
What, are you kidding? You know how much I had to pay Chow Chilla Charlie to get mine?
Oh.
You guys know a seaman naranja?
Nah, CBs and sailors don't mix.
But you're in the same union.
Well, maybe so, but some traditions are sacred there, Manny.
You bees gotta be strong.
Easy for you to say, topsider.
We have to talk to the guy who sells passports. But he said he needs 2 weeks. And we don't got 2 weeks. We got like a few hours before it's dawn again. Wait a minute, this is the wrong door. Why did I come here? Can I go up there? This is why I came here. I forgot. Calavera Cafe. The slide down animation's pretty fun.
I just had a run-in with Domino.
What? What? How?
Domino's got Meche. We're going after them tonight.
What should I do?
Just sit here until I get a boat.
Sit here. Check. Okay.
Sounds good.
I know it.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets.
Manny?
Can you make reasonable union cards?
Manny! Are you going to start moonlighting? Or are you just looking to hang out with the sailors?
Can you do it or not?
I have a deal for you. If you can retrieve my money from Maximino, I can make you president of that crooked union.
I don't need to be president. And why does Max have your money?
I put a whole suitcase of it up for collateral on a rather large wager last month. The race was fixed, Manny. They stole my money like common thieves. Here, Take this
Oh!
VIP pass and use it to get into the High Rollers Lounge. They won't let me in there anymore. There should be a safe somewhere in the wine cellar, and my suitcase should be in it.
And you can get me a card tonight.
If you make it back, Manny, the card will be on the table.
Easy.
Le numéro gagnant, le vin noir, Pérépaz.
It's so funny how Manny keeps reaching for it. He's...
Manny!
Oh!
I have a note for you from Lola.
Lola?
Yes. Now, where is it? Where?
Who's
Oh,
Lola?
here. No, wait. Dang! I have a whole new system for messages. Just let me... Here! No, wait! Ah, be quiet. Here it is. Wait a second. It's empty. There was something inside. It felt like a key.
A key?
Yes! But did somebody come back here and snake the key while I was sorting the coats? Who would do that? They messed up my whole system!
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
So Lola's the girl who's taking a picture of Nick and Olivia. Oh, okay. But she's getting hunted down by Nick the lawyer, so we might not ever see her again. Like, we have no idea where they went. What I do know is, we gotta get to that High Rollers bar. Which is this way. Run, Manny, run. Run like your life depends on it, because it does. Your life depends on you getting into this high roller bar for cats. Run! 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 Yeah. Olivia's dating Maximino, and Maximino's lawyer is, Nick. Who's actually a bad lawyer because he's mixing... I mean, lawyers should not date their clients' girlfriends. I think that's bad. That's probably also a conflict of interest.
I'm sorry, monsieur, but...
Here's my pass, Jean-Claude. Now shut those doors and drive.
Oui, monsieur. But actually, my name is Raoul.
Do not pet the cats, please.
Raoul. Oh, I should save, you're right. Let's see, let's save again. Oh, you only get 4 slots? Why do I have 2 balcony slots? Crazy. Oh.
Looks like cans of some sort of canned meat. Oh, I really hope this isn't where the old race cats end up.
Oh my gosh.
The can opener wouldn't work there.
Oh my gosh, it's cans.
I don't need any cat meat. I don't need any cat meat.
I do. It's always about you, Manny.
Looks like the pantry. Not picking that up.
What's in here? Oh.
I don't need any cat meat. I don't need any cat meat. I don't need any cat meat.
Please. Please, I just want stuff.
Looks like more of that cat meat or whatever that is. Looks like more of that cat meat or whatever that is.
This reminds me of like an elevator for some reason. What is that? What is that? I want it.
Looks like a turkey baster.
Mine. That's how we're gonna get that water from the club. What's going on? This elevator's broken. We'll come back. Sitting on the job, eh?
Busy as ever, I see.
Why is this place so empty? This cat is huge. Is that how big they are?
Who needs a giant 24-karat gold cat? Who needs a cat, period?
Opie, we're not gonna be cooking at all in this game.
Nick Virago. What are you doing working in the High Roller Lounge? I would think Maximino's private lawyer would have his own office.
I do, but they don't serve drinks there.
Got a little lipstick on you, lover boy.
I already got rid of that, and I can do the same to you, Calavera.
That's my key.
So if I were you, I'd keep my jaw shut.
That's my key. So he killed her.
Everything all legal with the kitties?
Yes, they keep themselves pretty clean.
The guy did say this stuff is just for laundering money for gangsters in El Maro, so maybe that explains why it's so empty. Oh yeah.
Who do you like in the fourth race?
Well, there's a white-footed tabby in gate 2 that's looking strong, but has a slight eye infection.
But you think he's gonna pull out of it and win anyway, right?
No, that puss-eyed puss is going to lose, but nobody knows, and I'm going to make a mint.
I have to tell this to someone. I hate cats.
Me too, but they keep the lights on around here.
I like his voice.
Nick, I need a lawyer.
You get yourself in some kind of trouble, Calavera.
Someone's claiming my roulette tables are fixed.
But your roulette tables are fixed.
Exactly. That's why I need a lawyer.
So will you be needing a regular lawyer or an excellent lawyer?
An excellent lawyer.
Any excellent lawyer or the best excellent lawyer?
The very best is good enough for me.
And who would you say that would be, Calavera? Who would you say is the best lawyer?
Oh my gosh, this guy is so full of himself.
Land of the dead?
You are, Nick.
That's right. And that's why Maximino retains me on an exclusive basis. So sorry, but I don't do odd jobs.
Nah, he'd see me do it.
Oh, we need something to happen?
I don't really want to do that. Well, maybe just a sip.
How are we gonna get him distracted?
Nah, he'd see me do it. How's tricks, Nick?
Yeah.
Nice talking.
Bin.
Oh, I clicked too fast. We just need something to happen so we can get that chief. A key. I don't know what I'm saying. This is one big circle. What is up here? Where am I? I'm lost.
Race results. Race results. I don't have the remote, and I don't think they get any other channels anyway. Not picking that up.
Tell me what the results are, Manny.
Race results. Race results.
Manny, we need to know what the results are. I can't see, it's too blurry. Ugh. All I got in here is canned cat food.
Now that guy really needs his beauty rest.
Hey! I'm trying to get some sleep over here.
Sorry, don't mind me. Just passing through.
To where?
The elevator.
Oh, my
Doubt
posture.
it.
Can't I go down to the cellar?
It's a wine cellar. Wine goes down there.
Going down?
Probably later.
Maybe you could take me down now.
Oh, yeah. I could take you down, but I can't heat customers anymore.
Hey, let's beat up that waiter.
Not a bad idea. But he's new. Give him a break.
No, down in the elevator. I want to go down in the elevator.
That's true. They wouldn't see me hit you in there, but I still get in trouble.
Oh, 2020? Yeah, I should do
Why
that.
can't you hit customers anymore?
Exactly. It makes no sense.
Okay, let's think about how we can get this guy to let us down. We could give him our fancy alcohol. But if you think about it, that could lock, like, it could lock people out of the other thing to get tools, so it might not be that option. But giving him it, he might be like, oh, you're nice. I'll take you down there. Because it seems like we can't activate the elevator, but he can. Oh, the key for, that Nick has is probably for the jail cell, I imagine. No, that wouldn't make sense. Well, it might.
Just open the elevator door.
Then they really see us fighting.
How about a bribe?
Look at me. What can you give to a guy who has everything?
I don't want to fight. I just want to use the elevator.
Chicken.
Okay. Nighty-night.
Oh, hi, Crow. Defense attorney having the key to the jail is a wild level of corruption? Yeah, but this place is corrupt.
I don't really want to do that.
Oh my gosh. No one wants this alcohol. It's really good alcohol, though. According to Manny, at least. There's a lot of things Manny really doesn't want to do. Yeah. It's kind of too much, honestly. Like, how desperate are you to help Meche, right? Let's see. I forgot what I was doing. This way. Run, Manny, run. Find someone for them to fight? Now that's an insane thing to do. His boss would see him fight and then he'd get fired. We can't do that to the working man. He deals with enough already. Let's see if, what's her face is in jail right now.
What a horrible jail cell. Then again, it sure taught Glottis a lesson that time.
Did you ever get that last achievement in Hollow Knight? I did. It was a lot of work. Oh, were you talking to Cryo? Never mind then. Ugh. How rude.
Hey, can I borrow this book?
Why? So you can freak out our plans for organizing labor and go rat us out to your pal, Chief Bogan?
Hey, I'm just looking for something to read on the can, all right?
No dice, Cumberbund.
Hey, can I borrow the...
No dice.
Speedrun still sold and exclusive stuff? Yeah, all the redacted that Cryo has yet to complete. Ew. Supio was there when you were getting the last achievement? You were not there. What? In Hollow Knight? No, you were not there. You are crazy, yes. Yeah, because I wasn't streaming when I got it. I was just playing. Because I play games off stream too, okay?
Nah, he'd see me do it.
What do you mean, see you do it?
You push me to edge, Calavera.
I wonder if Inez has cooled off yet. Not picking that up. I think I'll stay off the phone for a while, just until Inez
Yeah, my main
calms
thinking
down.
was sucks. It wasn't caught on video, followed by then again streaming P5 is kind of rough. I wouldn't want to beat my head against the wall of that on stream. Yeah. When I first started streaming, that's what I was doing. I was doing
Strong stuff. That ought to kill the pain.
P5 runs instead of anything exciting, honestly.
I don't really want to do that.
Oh my gosh, Cryo's just bragging about how he's so good at.
There's stronger stuff than that in there already.
How easy it was for him by comparison.
I don't really want to do that. Nah, he'd see me do it.
Let's tell him we got some stronger stuff then.
Looks like it hurts. A caterpillar eating a mouse?
Why are you down here anyway?
I don't know why he can't do it if he's not looking at me. Like he's looking at the tattoo guy.
I don't want to squirt all that hookah water here. Nah, he'd see me do it. Nah, he'd
He's
see
not
me do
looking
it.
at us, man.
Nah, he'd see. I don't really want to do that.
What do you mean he'd see us? He's looking the other way.
Is that a shoe?
Ah, get lost.
Nah, he'd see me do it.
I thought opening the fridge would distract him. It didn't.
Don't you have some fancy club tour on someplace? Go mark some cars or something. Shut up.
Okay, well, irritating him does not work.
I think I hear you grinding your teeth. You really shouldn't do that.
I wish I could turn off this generator. That would really get to him. Oh.
It's empty.
Who is over there?
I don't know what's going on, but we're moving.
When I am done with Naranja here, I am going to tattoo big floppy ears on the side of your...
Nah, he'd see me do it.
Ah! Was that not it?
Who is over there?
Thank goodness.
Poco,
Look, you broke it. Now it won't shut.
Oh, that was close. Pass out, dude.
Nemazogia, hold still. What are you, dead? Kaifa, wake up. I don't work on drunks. Resek Chovarko. What kind of sailor are you? Can't handle booze, huh? Hogyha te azt gondolod, hogy engemet nem fogsz kifizetni, te teljesen bolond vagy.
Well, let's go. Toto, I got your boy Naranja here. And my 8 years. Well, he sobered up. I send him to limbo. Yeah. You'll make it there by morning. Promise. Oh, yeah. That is what I told him.
Let's see what you got on you. Huh, sailor? Seaman Anselmo Naranja Ensign
I gave him
third
the
class.
idea
Doesn't
in
look like
first
you'll be
place.
showing up to work in the morning.
I can't believe he's
Tiger
stealing
can't
that.
change his
I
stripes.
already searched him pretty thoroughly.
So, you still going? Hey, listen to me. You've got to take care of yourself.
We're not gonna kill this guy. He's already dead.
Yeah. Hey, Velasco! Manny, do you mind artist at work here, eh?
He's sobered. Manny, not this guy. This guy's dealing with a lot. Let's see, what else did I need? I need to get in the cellar. And I need to go dig in the poop to get the last tool. I think. Good thing the villains are real evil, otherwise it'd be hard to root for Manny, yeah. So true.
I don't need the hernia.
Please. Please let this can mean something.
I don't really want to do that.
I want that food. So the tool is in here, but how are we gonna get it? How are we gonna get the tool? We need the cats to come here. And how are we gonna get the cats in there? We can't. Ugh.
Ugh. Ugh.
Oh my gosh, Manny. Oh my gosh.
Busy as ever,
Manny, you're so rude. I can't deal with this guy. How are we gonna distract him? We already went up there and there was nothing there because we went up here.
Me do it.
Did we look at this already? On this screen?
Good kitty.
Oh, I thought that's where we came from. Wow, we were never gonna get here. Because I thought that was the door we came out of.
Hello, Maximino. Why, if it ain't Manny Calavera, come to see how the big boys play, eh, Manny?
From what I can tell, they play with kitties.
Kitties, roulette tables, what's the difference? They go round and round all day, and they're both more reliable when they're fixed. Am I right?
I'll see.
How's the old cat race, Max?
Well, volume's pretty low. Most everybody's out of town.
Tell me about it.
But I've got some side businesses that help smooth over the rough spots.
What kind of side businesses?
Manny, let's just say our El Mato associates appreciate our out-of-town perspective.
You know, you got a pretty nice setup here.
You got a good little club yourself, Manny. Not as nice as my girlfriend's, of course.
Did you say your girlfriend?
Hey, Manny, don't pretend you don't hear the gossip. It's not a secret anymore. Olivia and I are officially an item.
Oh, I feel... Oh, no.
Well, I just saw Olivia and Nick kissing.
Manny, we all kiss here. We're all one big family, you know?
No, I mean kissing, Max.
Manny, Olivia and I are in love. Nick Virago's been my trusted counsel for years. You shouldn't even joke around about their character like that. It could make me very angry.
I'm not joking.
That's enough, Calavera. I mean it. Now, let's talk about something we can agree about.
I like the new blimp.
Yeah, I decided not to let what happened to the Olivia 1 get me down. Imagine, you try to impress your girlfriend by building her a beautiful airship, and what happens? It goes and crashes, explodes, and burns on your own track. And kills her favorite cat, too. Not the kind of thing that makes the young girl's hearts go aflutter. I'll tell you that, toys.
How old are these skeletons?
Your new waiter's got quite an attitude, even for a snooty waiter type.
Hey, Manny, when you put labels like that on people, it's like you stick people in these little boxes and never let them out.
We're all in little boxes back home, Max. 6 feet under.
Now you're talking like the town coroner, Manny. Cut it out.
It's because we always hang out.
I'm here for Charlie's money. No, seriously. He said you have a lot of it.
Oh, I got a lot of it, but none of it's his.
We're gonna make enemies with this powerful cat gambler guy.
I'm leaving town tonight.
That's great, Manuel. No one needs a vacation more than you. Get out of town. Forget about that Meche woman.
Well, I'll let you get back to staring out the window.
Just can't get enough of my cats.
I don't think we got anything out of this.
You know, I'm getting the feeling Max ain't much of a dog guy. If I know Max, these will be wired to an alarm.
You know me better than I thought.
try to take this one already? We need that key.
Good kitty. I think they've noticed me walking out of here with that.
Don't pretend like you can pick that up, Manny. We didn't get anything from that conversation. Why is this game so hard? Why? Show me what's on the screen, please.
I don't have the remote, and I don't think they get any other channels. Race results.
What's the race results? I need to know. Ugh.
Wake up, Izzy.
Hey, I'm trying to get some sleep over here.
Okay, nighty-night.
Dude, he sleeps so loudly. Maybe he'll take this bribe. Have I already tried to give this to him? Oh gosh, why do I have so many items? Ah!
I don't really want to do that.
Manny, we need to give this alcohol away because you don't need it. It's so fancy. You don't need it. Okay, let's think about what we need to do. We need to get that thing that fell in the litter box. And we need to distract Nick so we can grab the key. I think that's it. No idea where Olivia went. She's not in the prison. She might be dead. And we want to gamble correctly, so we don't know how to do that. So that's 3 things we can do. Well, we also need to get into the basement. Olivia, did you mean Lola? Yes. I forgot their names. The one that disappeared forever. Thanks. I'll take a little nudge in the right direction. I'm like, we keep just running around in circles. And this is a pretty large map. If I had to guess, I think we're missing something in the not the casino, but the gambling den that we're in. Definitely upstairs. Maybe, oh, maybe the keys for the lighthouse. That would make sense. That's where he hides his illegal documents. That's where all the secrets are. And drink water. And we haven't seen any of the results for the cat gambling. While you guys are thinking about what information you could give me that could be a little nudge in the right direction, I'm gonna power through this.
Betting stub, please.
Here you go.
Little nudge in the right
All
direction,
right,
please.
just a second. There you are.
Cats again?
Sorry, sir.
Cats again.
I'm sure you'll be aware.
Okay, I'm going to save.
Hello?
Oh, hi.
Excuse me.
Betting stub, please.
Here
This,
you go.
I don't know why I wrote down the numbers
All
4
right,
and
just a
2.
second.
So theoretically, we could do this
There
like
you are.
14 times or something.
Cats again?
For all the days of the week
Sorry,
and see
sir.
that works. That's kind of annoying.
I'm sure you'll be a winner next time.
Alright, it's not that. So let's see what stuff we have. This is useless. This is useless. I think we're done with this. Well, do we need to knock out anyone else?
Seaman Anselmo Naranja, Ensign, 3rd class.
Manuel, I am sorry to hear that you have not heard from your meche. You must be patient and let your heart remain open. If it is meant to be, you will someday be reunited.
Ha! He still thinks I'm in love with her.
Everybody thinks you're in love with her. You probably are. You're in love with the idea of her, Manny. Do we need to break anything in the explosion? Nope. Ah! Oh, weird ghostly designs up there. We can't get in this blimp for whatever reason. And there's nothing in the jail, nothing in the coroner's house. Which is interesting, there's nothing in the coroner's house. Usually there'd be one thing, right? Let's see. Going back to the casino. I'm gonna let them
Le
win.
numéro gagnant, le 24. Noir, Berry Pass. 24, black. House pays all winners. Le banque paye.
Gambling's bad for you, don't do it. There we go.
Not while they're losing.
What? I made them win on purpose.
Le numéro gagnant, le 10. Noir, Berry.
Ah, my bread and butter. thrill-seeking rich folk with a poor grasp of statistics and probability.
10, black.
Everything okay down here?
What happened to Monsieur Bogan's lucky streak?
Ah!
So did he.
What am I
Mesdames et
missing?
messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
What am I missing, please? This is not a gambling channel. There's so little gambling in this channel. Supposedly. I could go talk to a friend that could help. Would Glottis? Glottis has no information. Glottis is like, yeah, I'll sit here forever. We already talked to him like 2 times. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna talk to Glottis again and he's gonna say, yeah, I'll sit here. No, okay. Okay, I'll sit here. Do nothing of use. Glottis is not here to be helpful. He's here to be the good boy. Oh my gosh.
Check out this fancy pass to the High Rollers Lounge. Can you believe how full of themselves they are over there? I don't think their place is any more VIP than ours, do you?
I don't know. I try to stay away from that place.
Really? Why?
'Cause of my problem.
Problem.
Gladys? Compadre?
Uh-oh. Oh no, he's gonna fight that guy? He's gonna fight that random guy.
Whew, yeah.
I'm not in that union.
Well, let's run all the way back to the other casino place. Well, it's not a casino place, the gambling den is what I should say. You know what? This game is like very interesting, but it's so crazy, the logics in this game. I'm not in my brain is not built in this way or something. What do you mean I need to talk to Glottis after I pick up an item? What do you mean? I'm just supposed to like keep going back to talk to people over and over. What? Is the game designed for a time where people had more patience to run around aimlessly? Did people like running around aimlessly? Do you like running around aimlessly?
Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad. Get up, you stupid cat! Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad. What's that?
Oh, he looks so nice.
That's a good cat.
I had no idea you liked gambling so much, Glottis.
Well, the doctors made me promise I wouldn't do it anymore. But they can't get in the High Rollers Lounge, now can they? You can do it.
Oh, if I had only known.
Punch it, Putty!
Poor Glottis has
Coming
a gambling
home soon?
addiction.
I'm visualizing.
Oh my gosh, Put Put. I remember that. Vaguely.
Open it up on the straightaways, Kitty!
I don't have the remote, and I don't think they get any other channels anyway.
Meow, baby!
Baby needs a new pair of what?
Hey! I'm trying to get...
Sorry about my friend. I'll get him out of here if you want.
Who, Glottis? Nah, he's alright. He's just got to pace himself. I can barely get any sleep between changing casks for him.
Okay. Nighty-night.
We have to follow the waiter, probably.
Yeah! You're doing it!
Where'd he go? Where'd the waiter go?
This is it! Run!
Where'd the waiter go?
Buzz, 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 buzz!
Ah!
You're doing it!
Ah! What?
Come on!
How's tricks, Nick?
Yeah,
Nice talking with you, Nick.
been a slice.
Like, I could see him running around.
Monsieur, a little wine
Oh.
up here, please. Oh, for crying out loud!
I can't follow him. I want to
Go, kitty!
follow him somehow.
Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad.
Do I have any items I can utilize?
You got it!
Only this, maybe.
I don't really want to do that.
Ah. Why?
That's the sugar Papa likes! Buzz, 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 buzz! Oh, for
Race
crying
results.
out loud! You're doing it!
Like, he's running around, but he's not doing much.
I don't need any cat meat. Not picking that up.
Why? Why doesn't it make sense? If I wait in the kitchen, he'll have to return eventually? Not necessarily. This guy is so loud. Because the wine cellar is down there. I mean, I guess we could just wait here and see if that works. But I kind of doubt it. I don't know. I don't know. That guy's working so hard now to give Glottis endless wine. Oh my gosh, this is so loud. The kitchen part of the kitchen? This part of the kitchen?
I don't need any cat meat.
You need it. You need this.
I don't need any
Oh my
cat
gosh. Manny, you do not have the vision that I have.
That monster upstairs is running me ragged. Oh, but monsieur, je suis très désolé. There are no guests allowed in the kitchen. I must ask you to leave.
In a minute, Leroy.
Raoul.
Goodbye. Let's see what that does. Wait a second.
It's full of waiter.
I wonder if that's gonna do anything.
Oh, please don't do that. I do not like the tiny places, monsieur. No, not one little bit. Look, I have no time for games of this nature. If I don't get these drinks, the customers will storm the kitchen looking for their orders.
Oh, that's what I'll do.
Wake up, Izzy. Hey, I'm trying to get some sleep over here.
Ugh.
Nighty-night.
I'm storming for my drinks, my orders.
Hey, I'm trying to get some sleep
Wait.
over here.
Glottis will storm for us. So the next time we come in here, we just gotta keep closing it on him, perhaps. Because he'll be back, right? They always come back. Right? I don't know. Come
You
back.
are not supposed to be back here.
We gotta keep this closed so Glottis runs in. I have to have really good timing. We got this, we got this. Focus. Everybody lock in. We can do this. We can focus. Gotta keep it locked and loaded. No, he's too fast.
Oh, please don't do that.
It doesn't work. We gotta think of something else. What are my items? Bunch of useless items.
You out, please.
Can we go inside when you're inside?
Not picking that up.
Get that mouse! Yeah! That's the sugar Baba likes!
Wait, if I don't come back, will it stay closed?
That's a good cat! You got it!
And then he'll be like, "Where's my drink?" And I'm like, "Oh, what
Coming
drink?"
home soon?
What did you say, little kitty? Don't talk, kitty cat. Just run, baby!
Oh, I don't like this, Glottis.
Go, kitty!
Coming home soon?
What did you tell?
Glottis, this isn't you.
Oh, for crying out loud! Go, kitty!
How long will he stay in there? Forever?
Baby. That's a good cat.
Think about this.
Hey! I'm trying to get... Okay.
Ah.
It's full of waiter.
Doesn't this imply that the entrance is in here?
When I come back and find you here, you had better be gone.
Doesn't it imply that the cellar entrance is in here? No, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. Gyro, we are suffering. I'm hoping the next time he's just upset with us being in here. And does like quits on the spot, and we can take his uniform and be like, take it.
Please don't be back here.
This guy, I don't know what to do. This is the only thing that I can interact with. Breakfast time is over. It's already lunch time. You keep closing the door, but it doesn't seem to do anything. You can just...
Please don't do that.
I just like to bother him. I don't know. I'll close it this time. If this is closed, maybe he'll go to the other door. Because he's lazy and has only one hand.
Out of the kitchen, please.
What's he gonna do? What is he gonna do? Oh, he has to actively open the door. Ugh.
I don't need any cat meat.
Everything I need is probably in this room. If this is the only new thing, is this guy coming into the kitchen.
When I come back and find you
Nope,
here,
it's repeating.
you better be gone.
The can opener wouldn't work there.
I don't know. I am hitting my head against the wall.
S'il vous plaît, monsieur.
And then I do this. And then I leave.
You got it! Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad. Come on!
Ah! There's so few things to interact with in here. Soupy, you gotta think like a horrible person. What do you do when a claustrophobic person is in a small room?
Get up, you stupid cat!
What do you do when a claustrophobic person's in a small room? I'm assuming you mean this.
Not picking that up.
You can block them in. What?
There's no opening up here. I don't need the hernia.
How'd I get up here?
This cask is sealed on the top too.
I thought the ladder was decoration. Can I open this with this?
I'd better not open it when it's full. That
Why
could
not?
spill a lot of juice.
That's what I want. What's the point of being up here? What's the point of being up here, please? Why?
I don't really want to do that.
Okay, well that's fine, I guess. Yeah, so it's if someone's claustrophobic, you have to lock them in. But we don't have a key. I can't really interact with these boxes. The only thing I can interact with is this casket right here. They won't even let me open it. Ponder the door.
I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade.
Oh my gosh. Have I not pondered this door?
Looks like the pantry.
Yeah, well, that doesn't help me.
I got a hunch the wine comes out here.
What are you doing?
I wanted some wine.
Oh, look at what a mess you have made. Get
That's
out of
new.
here.
Hey, what about my vino?
It's not self-serve. You'll just have to wait until I get around to it.
Run!
Alright. I need to stick something in the handle so you can't open it. But like, I don't have anything to stick in there except my scythe. And we're not using that. I think.
You are not supposed to be back here.
Right? Alright, I'm gonna close it. And you're like, what? Close it. And then I'm gonna turn this on.
I don't need any cat meat.
I told you to stay out of here.
I wouldn't have to come in here if the service were a little faster.
Get that mouse!
That wasn't the answer. Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can put my scythe in there. What? He's always so
That ought to
precious.
keep the food from getting away.
Oh my gosh, he's always so precious about his scythe. And he never uses it
It
for
is very
anything.
bad that you
And
are
yet here he
here.
is like, yeah, I'll use it as a door stopper. What is that supposed to mean?
Hello? Hello out there? Could somebody please open the door? I seem to have locked myself in this teeny tiny room.
I didn't know he was
I am actually
claustrophobic though.
very claustrophobic, so if somebody, s'il vous plaît, oh, let me out of here, immediately! Oh,
Go!
Oh, no.
Go! Go! Hey, I'm thirsty. Where's that waiter?
Oh no.
That does it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no.
Fruity, but voluminous.
Well, if I could crawl in through that spout, I could hide in there.
I think we're out of wine. Dude, we're out of wine.
Wake up, as okay.
Oh my gosh, we're out of wine. I think. Oh, wait a minute. Upsy daisy.
There's no opening up here.
When there's no opening, you gotta make an opening.
Well, somebody's sleeping on the job. Ah, it's empty. Ruben! Where are you?
Oh, oh gosh, okay.
Mon Dieu!
Taking a little nap, vous, eh? Well, le keg is empty, so tout sweet, Buster.
Yes, monsieur. Merci, anything you say. Eto, more wine. Oh, I'm going to fire him for ignoring my pleas, and then I believe I shall quit. Oh, I can never look at that pantry again. No man should ever be locked up in such a small, dark place.
This is so convoluted, I feel like. Oh my gosh. Are we gonna get compacted? Oh.
Never want to go near another one of those. I bet that thing's really easy to control if you're a big demon.
Well, we're a little skeleton man, so we can do it. This is fine.
Not here. Not here.
Let's push the button. They send the barrels back to get refilled? That makes sense. A little less wasteful. It is a perfectly good barrel, probably.
I can't get through this door.
I messed up. I messed up. I went back up. Don't ask me what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Back down we go. Yeah. Well, good thing me and Speed struggle with different kinds of puzzles. So this time, now that we're in it, everything we need should be here. So we'll be fine. I hope.
Never want to go near another one of those. Never want to go near another one of those. Never want to go near another one of those.
where's some dark spots on the floor? Oh, I know what to do. Why do I have so many things? Wait, I don't have my can opener anymore? Nah, my can opener is gone. How am I gonna open all these things? Can I poke a hole in these?
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Nah, my can opener.
Never want to go near another one of those. Never want to go near another one of those.
What am I gonna do if I find a can? Nothing.
Never want to go near another one of those. Never want to go near another one of those.
This is
Maybe
like...
if I had a forklift. Another one, I mean.
There's a black spot right here on the ground. I did not click to go in there, Manny. That spot on the ground is very suspicious, though. Oh, it's just where I was last standing? Ugh. Theoretically, though, if you did have treasure, it'd be in the kegs. Oh, I need a metal detector! Don't die, I probably need that metal detector. And be like, which barrel is it in? And then go to that barrel. What do you mean what? What do you mean what? I don't need a metal detector? Opie, did you think I needed a... Did you think I had it already? Aren't kegs usually made out of wood? I thought I was looking for a briefcase full of, like one of those metal briefcases and these kegs of wine. Do you know, this game doesn't make sense to me. I feel like I can't use logic. Well, it saves me time of thinking about leaving. I have like no item. I know what to do.
I don't really want to do that. Well, maybe just a sip.
I don't know what to do. Yo, we could just check every barrel that I can click on.
Never want to go near another one of those. Never want to go near another one of those. Never want to go near another one of those. Never want to go near another one of those.
Why are all these barrels useless?
Never want to go near another one of those.
There's like nothing you can do in this room. It's empty.
want to go near another one of those.
All we can do is be like, barrels. That's it. I have no useful items. We could go back up and see what happens. But if we brought the forklift up and went through the door, they'd be like, oh, how'd you get in there? And then you can't go in here again. And then we'd have to do the same thing all over again, theoretically. I don't want to do that. I feel like we should be able to do everything we need to do in this room now. There's no like loose tiles. Opie, everything I need is in this room, right? I don't need to like leave and go do some other thing and then come back and blah blah like that. This isn't one of those situations, right? Opie, please. Opie. Opie, do I need to oh my gosh. That is the least helpful answer.
Not here. Not here.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. I'm leaving.
I can't get through this door.
Go through the door, Manny. This is security camera angle, Spacey. Oh my gosh, it's not letting me leave. Am I locked? Oh my gosh, I'm locked in.
I can't get through this door. Not here. Not here. Not here.
I'm locked in. I can't leave. Oh, just kidding.
Nothing.
Buzz, 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 buzz. Get up, you
He's
stupid
still there.
cat! You can do it.
Where'd that guy go? This part is a little janky, and in the non-remastered game, this part is literally unplayable unless you mod the game to fix it. It doesn't work on modern hardware. Do I even need this forklift? Probably do. Did I say go through the door, Manny? No, I'm clicking way in this corner. I want you to try to move some of these kegs. Oh my gosh, Manny, who said to leave? Nobody. Oh my goodness. Do we have to ask Glottis to fix this for us or something? To hyper power it with the power of something? Ah.
Never want to go near another one of those.
Be like, hey Glottis, can you drive this thing in the basement? And the Glottis would be like, yeah, I love driving things. And then he'd blow up the basement and I can grab the money and we can leave. That's probably the answer, right? Ugh. Yeah, let's go talk to Glottis.
That's not how you use one of those.
Ah! Why? Why is this game like this? The aimless wanderings. Nonsensical items.
I can't get through this door.
Glottis. Go through. Oh my gosh. Leave. I would bring the forklift here, but I don't think it didn't let me do that before.
That's the sugar Papa likes! Oh, for crying out loud!
Coming home soon.
What it don't? Go, go, go! Come on!
The waiter's not here anymore. He probably quit. Alright, let's try to bring the forklift up. I'm out of ideas. I don't think it's gonna work, but we're gonna try. Oh my gosh. Go through the door, please. Try to bring this forklift up here and see what happens after that. Oi, oi, oi. Wait a minute.
No effect.
I can't stop it halfway through.
No effect.
There's some rooms in there. Wait a minute. Come on. I was too slow.
Effect. No effect. No effect.
I missed it. Again.
No effect. No effect.
I missed it again.
No effect.
I think that's 5 lines. I gotta wait for 5. Okay, let's try it again. One, two, three.
No effect.
Ugh. This button's not working.
Just one button on the controls.
I know there's no effect. Am I too slow?
No effect.
Let's get the forklift up in here and see if that helps weigh down the machine. Alright, come in here, forklift. Get in there. And then also turn around. Nah.
Not here. Not here.
About 5 seconds or something. One, 2, 3, 4. Too slow.
No effect.
This can't be the answer. I'm still gonna try a couple more times. I can't get better timing than that. Ah! I didn't know I could raise that. That's crazy.
I can't get through this door. I can't get through this door. Not here.
Why? This isn't the answer, right?
No effect.
What am I supposed to do here? Wait, why? Wait a minute. I got it. I got it, I got it. No, I don't got it. Like, maybe I can leave this open? It always backs up. If I push it forward slightly.
Not here. Not here.
What do you mean looking like an OSHA violation? You don't know the... You don't know. The problem for this is that, I don't have enough time. He's so slow, like run, Manny.
Not here.
And it always backs up, so I can't even do the thing. Oh. There we go. There we go. We did it. What nonsense is this game?
Dios mío.
Oh,
It's full of
bananas.
double-end tickets. This could get 100 souls on the number 9 train. Something's not right about this. I get the feeling this suitcase belongs to someone more important than Chowchilla Charlie.
Uh-oh. Oh
All
no.
right, Manny. Give me the case.
Charles, I thought we had a bargain.
Oh, we do. But I thought I'd bring some muscle along just in case.
What's the matter, Chuck? Can't afford to hire goons to do this sort of work for you?
I'm all the goon I need. Now drop it.
You said it, boss. Got a card for me?
Here. Welcome to the union, Manny. Meetings first Tuesday of every month, and don't forget to pay your dues.
Don't forget to pay my dues.
Cool, let's go back in.
Oh, for crying out loud!
We need the key.
Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad.
We need to distract this guy somehow. Hey, Nick.
He'd see me do it.
What would distract you that I got in my pocket? This?
I don't really want to do that.
No? Alright, that's not good enough. You wanna see this?
I'm not using my union card for anything but getting on that boat.
Alright, now that. Manuel Calavera, yeah. Would you be interested in looking at my secret espionage?
Manuel, we have found the head of the serpent. Using the computer access you provided us, we picked up a thread that led us to the man
Snaps.
who corrupted the Department of Death. His name
Gyra!
is Once a small-time racketeer,
Calavera
he
is
became
not
fat
a
and
good
powerful by
person.
robbing the newly dead. Watch out for the name Hector Limans, Manuel, and be careful.
Gyra's a too bad boy.
I don't really want to do that.
I never could have learned of this. I could never have guessed that on my own, I suppose.
I'm keeping this little gold mine to myself.
Oh my gosh.
I don't really want to do that.
It's all my items. I have so little items. I need to know who's winning so I can cheat in the ticket thingy. Jairo, what are you trying to say to us? Hey, when you're playing a fixed game, you gotta do everything you can for everything. I'm not really sure what to do right now. I'm gonna go talk to the captain again.
And the card? Let me see it. One of Charlie's rush jobs. Good thing your new captain's far-sighted. Still no room for you on board. Naranja's sleeping off a bad one, but he'll be here.
But I'm first on the waiting list.
As it were, yeah. And don't forget that Glottis has got to bring his own tools.
He will. He doesn't go anywhere without a lot of tools.
Good, because neither does the Limbo. Don't just sit around here collecting barnacles.
Right.
I got distracted reading about Sans Undertale, Gyro, and I missed what he wanted from us.
Could you go over that part again about why I can't board?
Still no room for you on board. Miranda's sleeping off a bad one, but he'll be here.
But I'm first on the waiting list.
As it were, yeah. And don't forget that Glottis has got to bring his own tools.
He will. He doesn't go anywhere without a lot of tools.
Good, because neither does the Limbo. Don't just sit around here collecting barnacles.
Right. Has, Naranja checked in yet?
No, but Toto Santos called. Said he's passed out at his place.
So he's in no shape to sail, right?
Manny, he's out cold, but not that cold.
All right, so I'm ready to sail.
Still no room for you on board. Miranda's sleeping off.
But I'm first.
Has he?
He will.
Good. Don't...
Wait, I think I'm close to the end.
I don't really want to do that.
Snaps. We gotta make sure Anhua cannot make it. We gotta do something so that he cannot come in the morning. Wow, I look away for like a little bit. You guys talk about the craziest things when I'm not paying attention. That's crazy. Anyways.
Sure, of course, I understand. Definitely.
I already searched him pretty thoroughly. Doesn't look like you'll be showing up to work in the morning.
You said that.
I know how to make sure he doesn't get up in the morning.
Put that crazy
Snaps, I can't walk over there with my scythe. I guess he gets to live. Ah! Gyro, please. Please, Gyro. That's all I can say. Please. Run, Manuel. Gosh.
It's locked, but there's nothing up there anyway. This gate only leads up to the Lambada dock, and the Lambada's gone. I've got the lumps to prove it.
Oh, right, that's what that door is. I need to know who's gonna win the cat race. Ooh, I know. If we get the key from Nick, we could go to the lighthouse and we get the information about the affair, and then we give that to Maximiso, whatever, Maximo, but like with another word and another letter in there. And then he'll give us the tip of like who's gonna win the gambling, who's strike to win, and then we win it big, and then that gives us the last item we need. The only question is, how do we get that key from Nick in the Maximino? There it is. I knew there was another letter in there somewhere. How are we gonna get how are we gonna get the key from him? His eyes are trained on his items in front of him. We need a big distraction. We need her. Just kidding. She's not gonna help us.
Keep practicing.
Unless we can sweeten the deal with I guess this is all we have. Unless we can sweeten the deal.
I don't really want to do that.
Oh my gosh. You never want to give anyone this alcohol. It's unbelievable, honestly. Anyways. That was a bust. Okay, rethinking the plan. The bees talking about seizing the means of something. Yeah, they want empowerment. Oh, I know what they want. I'll show you empowerment.
I don't really want to do that.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not using my union card for anything but getting on that boat. I don't really want to do that.
Oh my gosh. Ah!
What's the buzz, boys?
I mean, you know what's wrong, Manny? We workers have to do everything that they tell us, and we just don't want to.
You bees gotta be strong.
Easy for you to say, Topsider.
Topsider. It's always easier on top side. So yeah, they want, they're part of the union. Well, they were, but they can't afford to pay union fees, so they're not part of the union anymore, so they can't work, because they're not part of the union. Who is anti-government and might be more well-spoken? You're talking about our friend, the espionage agent?
Dear friend, our movement now has true momentum, and our numbers are rapidly growing. Much of this is due to our communications and intelligence systems, both of which we owe to you. In light of your contributions, I would like to announce your promotion to Special Agent status. I, Salvador Limones of the Lost Souls Alliance, salute you, Manuel Calavera. You are a great ally in this noble revolution.
Someone anti-government that's more well-spoken. Oh, that little group in the blue coffin. Blue casket. They're really well-spoken. They don't like me though.
So, what did you think of the poem?
I liked it. It was sad and beautiful, like my mother.
I despised it. It was too short, said nothing to me, like my father.
I had no feelings about it. It was aloof and licked itself too much, like my cat, Mr. Trotsky.
Hey, can I borrow this book?
No dice, Cummerbund.
Hey, kids.
Sorry, Manny. No room for the bourgeois in our revolution.
They probably think you're a nerd.
Man, no room for the big fat cat from the uptown party that didn't send our invitations to the working class.
I like their voices. They're also distinct. Maybe they will take my secret letter.
Hey, did I ever tell you guys that you remind me of my friend, Salvador Limones?
Salvador Limones is a fairy tale, a spook story the man tells the masses as he puts them to sleep.
Idiot! Salvador Limones is a very real and a very great man.
He also writes a mean letter.
What is this? I, Salvador Limones, salute you, Manuel Calavera?
A great ally in this noble revolution.
Wow, that's crazy.
You really know Salvador Limones? What's he like?
Why didn't you tell us you were a freedom fighter, Manuel?
I can't talk about my underground gig, man, where I put the whole scene in Dangerville.
Wow, heavy.
Hey, I've got a split, so,
Viva la revolución.
Oh, man.
It feels like they feel so young when they talk like that, though, you know?
would you cats mind if I dug on this book for a while?
Knock yourself out, brother.
Well, he's picking up the lingos.
Labor Organization and Revolt Made Easy. Chapter 1. The workers shall control the means of production. Ooh, better not show that to Glottis.
Glottis needs a little independence in his life. Bones can be warm when you stick them in a fire. And you cook them. And then they get all brittle. Brittle bones. Brittle bones. Ooh, doo, doo. I thought that was the red book. Oh. Is this communism? Probably not, right?
I think these are the words you're looking for.
The workers shall control the means of production. The workers shall control the means of production. Yes, that's it. That's what I've been trying to say.
Who will stop the fat cats of industry from building these ships with the pollen of the exploited working class? I say we fight back!
What's this? Maybe a bee agitator?
I say lay down your tools right now and show the man just who makes the honey around here!
That does it. You know, I always thought bees came in two colors, yellow and black. But you look all red to me, my friend.
Ah! Hey, what are you doing? We've got the right to assemble peacefully.
Good. You're going to need a lot of assembly after we take you apart, comrade.
Manny! Get me a lawyer! Get me a lawyer!
Bogan, that's gonna make it tough to spring the kid and get him back out here. Good thing I know a lawyer who owes me a favor.
I don't think Nick owes you a favor. I think Nick does not owe anyone a favor. Yeah, that was like that whole cutscene was very communism coded, honestly. And also revolution coded. Woo! Viva la revolution!
Paws in the air! Let's go!
Oh my goodness, Glottis, you have troubles.
Go, kitty! Come on! Baby needs a new pair of glass packs!
Oh my gosh, Spicy's gonna start streaming more?
How's tricks, Nick? Nah. Virago, I really need a lawyer.
Well, my dance card is full. So what are you gonna do?
Come on! Baby needs a new pair of glass packs! Run!
I'll ask Max if I can borrow you.
He doesn't like sharing his counsel any more than he likes sharing his girlfriend. So don't bother.
Get up, you stupid cat! Punch it, buddy!
I could find another lawyer.
Excellent idea.
You're doing it!
That wasn't the right answer.
How's tricks, Nick? Nah.
Almost there!
Virago, I really need a lawyer.
Well, my dance card is full. So what are you gonna do?
I could tell Max about you and Olivia.
That sort of claim could send a man like Max into quite a rage, especially if the messenger had no proof.
Max and I are friends. He'll believe me.
People believe what they want to believe, Calavera. And I want to believe you're a smart man who doesn't go around spreading dangerous rumors. I've got to talk to Max for a moment. When I get back, I hope you're gone, because I'm sick of looking at you.
Excellent. You forgot you left your key here.
Man, this is gonna get me in trouble. There's something rattling inside. Must be in a hidden compartment somewhere, but I don't see a latch or anything.
What's that? Get up, you stupid cat! You're doing it!
I don't think it would be a good idea to barge into Max's office while he's meeting with Nick.
I'll force you with this gun. Should be an option in every conversation? Probably not. Probably wouldn't be the best.
It's Virago's cigarette case.
Oh my gosh, I know who will open this for us. Manny could not use a gun. He has the sort of like, probably would have terrible aim mentality, like a guy failure. He has that kind of energy, honestly. Please, I need you to open this.
I don't think that would get me the key.
Why wouldn't she open it for us? Ah! Who am I getting asked to open this? Those guys... Maybe. No, they don't have any tools.
I don't think that would get me the key. So, what are you guys doing to free Terry? Guess it's up to me.
I mean, she probably doesn't care. She's like toxic. She doesn't care, you know. Who's good at searching every crevice of something? Oh! How do I get there? Wait a minute. No, don't go there. No, don't go in there. Well, too late. I gotta go to the Calavera Cafe, which I think is straight up from there, and I went down for no reason. Because we have a very special lady who is very good at her job and doesn't get enough respect. But Manny... Gosh, Manny is so... He's such a character. Bum, 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 da, da, dum, ba, da, dum, bum, bum. The speed sprout self-insert character, not self-insert, the speed sprout insert character. Do, do, do. Okay.
I don't think that would get me the key.
Well, she's the only one I knew that could do it. It's over.
Evening, Lupe.
Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Hmm.
Not while they're losing. Everything okay down here?
What happened to Monsieur Bogan's lucky streak?
It ran out.
Well, so did he.
Oh yeah, everybody's been he's been riding down those stairs a lot. Run, Manny, we don't have time for walking. We're always in a rush, 24/7. Who else do we know that might be able to open this? I would say Glottis normally, but he's kind of in a mood right now, you know? We could still try. Oh no, him! He's good at finding things.
I don't think that would get me the key. I don't think that would get me the key.
Oh my gosh.
Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice to have visitors.
Let's go to prison. Let's go check out the prison. I don't know.
Hey, Terry, that was a beautiful speech out there.
Yeah, maybe so, but it landed me in here.
Don't worry. I'll get you the best lawyer in town.
Okay, Manny, but quick! Before the movement loses its buzz.
Maybe he knows how to open it. He's a bee.
I don't think that would get me the key. Can't open the part that I think has the key in it. Can't open the part that I think...
Gyra! Who are you, begoggled gardener man? He's the mortician. And it's just so... Run, Manny! We have to go all the way to Glottis. Actually, I know what to do. We're gonna blow it up.
I don't think that would get me the key.
What's that?
Cigarettes? What does it look like?
Don't try to make nice, Manny. It's too late. What?
It's a new compact for your makeup.
Manny, I don't wear makeup. You know that.
And I'm not saying you need to.
Good. What?
I don't know. I found it under your desk.
Unattended?
No, there was a shifty-looking guy with crazy eyes who put it there.
Oh my god. Give me that! It's a bomb!
Thank goodness. Put it in the bomb thing for me, thanks.
Ha ha! Another senseless act of terrorism nipped in the bud by Security Officer Carla.
Carla!
Wow. It was completely destroyed by our own detonator, so I can't tell what kind of bomb it was. But here's something.
What it?
A key. I better bring that to Chief Bogan.
Yeah, you can analyze it with your metal detector.
Carla, you deserve so much more than this guy. You'll see soon enough how your life is better without him in it. Oh my gosh. I just know Meche and him are gonna have like this romance or something, and I'm not here for it. What's my plan for the key? I'm first, because we're here, I'm gonna check the prison just to make sure it's not for the prison. And then I'm gonna go to the lighthouse.
This key doesn't work there. This key doesn't work there.
Alright, now we go to the lighthouse. Which I think is far left. Yeah, I think it was the furthest left location. This game is so convoluted though. It's crazy. I bet Lola is in there, which would be good for me getting evidence.
Lola?
Careful, Manny. You may not want to see me like this.
Lola! Did Nick do this to you?
Yeah, he wanted that picture real bad, but he's never gonna find it, that fink.
I'll get him, Lola. I'll show Max the picture for you and fix Nick for good. Just tell me where you hid it.
Oh, Manny, it's all my fault. Always falling for the wrong guys. You know, I even had a thing for you once. But you were so hung up on that Meche woman, I figured I didn't have a chance.
Lola, where's the picture?
Tell me, Manny, would I have had a chance? Never mind. You just want Olivia for me. Tell her to improve her taste in men, or she'll end up just like me. Tell her to get a nice guy, Manny. Like you.
Lola! Lola!
That's so pretty though. Oh my gosh, did she eat it?
Oh, Lola. Hey, there's a picture of a tongue on it. And it says number 22, lengua.
What does that mean?
With what? With what?
Number 22 lingua?
Hey, there's a picture of a tongue on it. And it says number 22, lengua.
The locker? Do not tell me you have to go back to the lockers. Carla's gonna kill me. It'd be completely justifiable too. Please let me walk back there. Oh, thank goodness.
These lock employees. I don't care who's doing it, but please stop using the contained detonation chamber to crack open walnuts. Thank you.
Please, I can't get out of here. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ah! Let me out. This is our life now. I didn't know I could use the keyboard. That's crazy. This whole time I could have been using the keyboard? thought this was a point and click game.
You wouldn't happen to have a second metal detector around here, would you?
Oh my gosh. How are you supposed to play this game with a keyboard only? $22. Wait a minute. Lingua. Wait, Lingua is not a day of the week, is it? Does anyone know Spanish? Is that any of the days of the week? It's not, right? 2. Snaps. Well, not doing that. Lingua is a Spanish word for tongue? That's crazy. Who could have known that? It'd be crazy if you had to be fluent in Spanish to beat this game. It'd be kind of respectable though. Maybe he knows. Hey, Captain.
I'd better go.
Is that why it's called language? Or oh, that's smart. Lingua, language. It may have the similar root, right? Let's see. Opie said I've seen this thing before, but I have to check everything. Based on Latin? Ooh. I saw it last stream. I don't remember anything from last stream. That's the past. Also, nobody has a tongue in this world. Also, they don't have lips, so how'd she catch a picture of them kissing? They don't even got lips. Something to think about. Walk, Manny. Walk faster.
Hey, you lazy bees! Get off your abdomens and get to work.
That sounds like very uncomfortable. You guys are in sync. In sync like the band. I'm gonna ask my younger assistant, be like, do you know what this means? You know lingo, right?
Hey, this is a card from my new coat check system. You do care.
Oh my gosh.
Can I have my coat, please?
You bet. This is so exciting. Okay. Hold on.
I've never seen this.
22. Lengua.
Ha!
Here it is. Oh, darn.
What's wrong?
Just shoot me.
Lupe, what is it?
This can't be yours.
That's it. Thanks.
What are you doing with a tiny girl jacket?
I don't suppose there was a camera back there anywhere.
No.
She must have hidden that somewhere else. I'll tell you tomorrow.
You're not gonna be here tomorrow, Manny. You little liar.
there's a little slip of paper in one of the pockets. All that this paper says is number 36, the rusty anchor. What is that supposed to mean?
36. That number's not even part of my system, Manny. And I don't think I'd let somebody check an old rusty anchor back here anyway.
Rusty anchor. Someone's talked about anchors before, I think.
All that this paper says is number 36, the rusty anchor. What is that supposed to mean?
Ugh. The card was used to label menu items in the diner at the end of the last act, and she found them in storage in the same building in the start of this act. Ha 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 ha. That's the old B-boys for today. Anyways, let's see, rusty anchor. Where would number it's not the lockers. 36 rusty anchors. 36 rusty anchor. We could go to the docks, but there's nothing over there. Or it could be in his books. The tattoo artist. They would do something like that, you know. Something so nonsensical. Like that. I'm just saying. I wouldn't put it past them. Rusty Anchor is the name of a cocktail? They shouldn't have that be part of. You have to know drinks to get the puzzle. That'd be crazy. Run, Manny. Run quickly. Dun, 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 dun. Run, run. Two-ounce London dry gin, 1 ounce, I don't even know, Drambuie, 1/2 ounce lemon juice, and a dash of Angostura bitters. I don't know if that's I don't know. These sounds like a bunch of words. I don't know. I don't know.
You've got guts. Yeah, but hang on a second. Get away from that. So, what happened after dinner? Hang on a second. No, what are you thinking? Oh, you're kidding me.
Alright, I gotta open this door.
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
Snaps.
What about kids? That's it, just crying shame. Hang on a second.
This mean anything to you?
You mean beside the song, the poem, and the bar, and the statue by that name? Sure, it is one of my most famous designs. Here, I show you.
I knew it.
Let's see, number 30, Harmin Sedge, Harmin Sketter, 36. Here, hey, what is this?
I hate this
My friend
snoring
Lola
sound.
left that here for me.
Oh yeah. Lola was here. Sweet girl, like daughter to me. Tell her Papa Toto says hello.
Right.
You're not gonna even tell him what happened? That's crazy. What am I looking at?
Looks like these cats are almost scruff and scruff.
Why me? Marry me, Olivia? Oh, that's what the blimp was? 114? 6? What am I looking at here? What is right here? What is this shape? Is that a hat? Oh, it's a cat hat. Oh, so this is a Tuesday. 6/6 Tuesday. Let's try that out. No, Manny, do not go in there. Who told you to go in there? Not me. You know what?
Well, if you didn't tell me,
We're gonna take a
someone
short
else
break.
would.
And you
tell
guys
you,
can
but
listen
I
to the
cannot.
terrible snoring for a minute here. I'll
Someone
be
else
right
is
back.
here.
Oh, I'll do your point redemption while I'm not looking at the screen. Good idea.
Let's just say it is bad.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Tears were shed. No, go ahead. Tell me the whole thing. I am listening.
Wow. Imagine getting Spanish ads while we're playing this. Well, it's not a Spanish game, but there is Spanish in the game, I think. I don't actually know. Okay, well, here we are. We're back. I'm ready to get out of this room. I hope you like the snoring. I don't. But, you know, me and yous, we're all different peoples. Get out of here, Manny. Please. My goodness. My goodness. Run, Manny, run! Oh my gosh, stop walking! Oh my goodness! Okay. Up we go. And around here. Around here again. Okay, so according to the picture, we need to make a ticket. Do 6 on a Tuesday at 6. Print. And we'll bring that to the counter and get our special prize.
Hello?
Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
Here you go.
Let's see it, let's see it.
All right, just a second. There you are.
Cats again?
Sorry, sir. I'm sure you'll be a winner next time.
I was so confident. Was it actually Thursday?
Anybody there?
Just need to check.
I told you, we don't give out the kitty hats till Tuesday.
I did Tuesday. Let's look at the picture again. Six Tuesday. Because of the hats. But both those numbers in the pictures are for the same thing? Oh, wait a minute. This is that cat that's down here. She
I
got
don't think
stuck.
that would shed any light on things.
That's this cat.
Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline, was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubacava for many years, until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short on the second week of the racing season, when the airship Olivia 1, on its maiden voyage, crashed onto the track mid-race and exploded. Many bereaved fans testified later that before the blimp hit, Sandspoof was in the lead. Wow, somebody really liked this cat. I don't need one of those. It's attached pretty well. Beloved, this when the airship
I was just trying to say,
Olivia
is there a
made-
number associated with Sunspoof? Hmm. Because this is Sunspoof right here, probably. On a Tuesday, when this happens. It's this race. But the 6-6 is not Sunspoof. Or is 6 for like who's in the lead, and that Sunspoof is 6? Then what's the first number? Because by... What did the plaque say? It was last week. Alright, we're going back down. Back down. Go. Go, Manny. Back down.
I don't think that would shed any light on things. Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline, until her career was suddenly and tragic when the airship Olivia 1, on its maiden voyage, crashed onto the many bereaved was in.
So, like, we know she was winning on that day. The second week of the race. Wait a minute. You guys just want to listen to his voice. So it's a Tuesday. How high does this go? I think 13. You might be thinking, what am I doing? I'm trying something. That's what that's what I put in.
Oh, hi. Betting stub, please.
Here you go.
All right, just a second.
Let's see if this is the one. We'll do reverse the
There
other
you
way.
are.
Maybe if this doesn't work.
Aha!
What? Are you a winner?
Big winner. Thanks, pal.
Glad I could help.
Wait, so they bet just to see pictures of cats? It's crazy. Oh, that's...
It's Lola's last work. A juicy photo of Nick and Olivia kissing.
Cool. Let's go talk to, Maximino.
I think that guy was up to something. Don't you, Doug? Doug?
Oh, that guy? Personally, I think he was nuts.
Oh, I didn't know that was a different guy. I thought he had to run to the other side.
Almost there! Meow, baby!
Alright, this is it.
Go, kitty! Almost there!
Let's do it. Let's end this guy's whole career.
Hello, Maximino.
Why, if it ain't Manny Calavera, come to see how the big boys play, eh, Manny?
From what I can tell, they play with kitties.
Kitties, roulette tables, what's the difference? They go round and round all day, and they're both more reliable when they're fixed. Am I right?
Look, you gotta cut Glottis off. He has a problem.
As long as he's got credit, then he's got no problem.
Credit? How did Glottis get credit?
He's part owner of your club, ain't he?
Half owner, actually.
Well, he put the joint up as collateral. So as long as you're in business, he's in business.
That's crazy.
Hello, Maximino.
Why, if it ain't Manny Calavera, come to see how the big boys play, eh, Manny?
From what I can tell.
I'm trying to give him the
Kitty,
photo.
they go...
Well, I'll let you get...
Just can't get an...
What? I can't blow up their relationship? I have to give it to Nick? I don't even know what Nick is. Oh, he's right here. From what I can tell, they play with kitties. Yeah, that is fun.
Look what I found at the photo finish booth. Looks like Naughty Kitten and Bad Tomcat are neck and neck.
What do you want?
I want to tell you a sad story of a young man unjustly imprisoned merely for speaking his mind.
It's time to shake up the hive!
I guess our business is settled.
Almost.
No. Oh!
What? Was that for the photo girl?
No, that was just for being you. I don't have time to get you for Lola, but I'm sure somebody will.
You didn't have time to save her either. But don't feel too bad about that, Manny. I hear saving women really isn't your forte.
Oh my gosh. Let's see. Is that the last thing we need to do here? I think so. Well, let's check on the bees while we're here. I can't believe Manny's all about... There's no free slots on the ship. But, what's his face? Noanha is not coming. He's asleep, and he's not waking up.
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Hell no, we
won't work!
Hell no, we won't work!
Bogan is a big
Bogan
fat
is
jerk!
a big fat jerk!
Manny! Do it in time, all right? Okay,
Sorry.
from the top.
Hell no, we
Who's
won't work!
Bogan?
Hell no, we won't work!
Bogan
I already
is
forgot.
a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Hell no,
Those
we
are some
won't
pretty
work!
big tools.
Hell no, we won't work.
I'll just
Bogan
have
is a
Glottis
big
come
fat
pick them up on our way out of
jerk.
town.
He's a big fat jerk.
I don't think anybody's gonna be using them for quite a while. Those are some pretty big tools.
No more lies! No more lies!
Oh,
Glottis come pick them up on
oh,
the
we
way
need
out.
that? I thought, I don't know why, I was thinking it was
They're gonna be
useless.
using them for quite a while.
We should go do that real fast while we're here. Wrong way. Typically, if you can do something, you should do it. That's not true. Just because you can doesn't mean you should, okay? I'm gonna... Opie says the craziest things. Meow, 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 meow. Let's see, what can we use here? Can we throw this in? Who detects the metal detector?
I don't really want to do that.
Why would you walk all the way over there just to say that? Oh my gosh. I was hoping that guy would wake up and be like, oh no, your thing fell in there. You should go get it. Haha. Can I throw this in there?
Nothing else. I'm not doing that with Lola's jacket.
That's true. That'd be kind of rude. Yeah. Who detects the metal detector? We need a cat. That makes the most sense. Maybe Glottis can do it?
Wet foods for winners.
No, Glottis is out of his mind right now. Bees are busy. Why are you saying metal detector? The metal detector's in the litter box. What? What? Metal detector. With a metal detector. Oh, everybody's coming back at the same time. That's quite easy. What I think we need a metal detector to get the metal detector, and that just doesn't make sense. Or we can get one of those cats to dig through the litter box. Or would Glottis do this for us? If he would, it would have come up already. I don't got anything to sift the litter with.
See? This is why I don't have a pet.
It's like over here somewhere. That's where it fell. You thought my scythe? My professional scythe? To reap the souls of the living? To be dead? You think that's what was a sifter? How dare you? Anyways. What do I got in here? What am I supposed to do with this? Give it back to him? Be like, I'll give this back? Wait, there's a code on it. 87462536.
Seaman Anselmo Naranja, Ensign 3rd Class.
I think this is some sort of spring. Manny, we need to leave, and you're holding us up. Oh, wait, I see what you're saying now. No, I don't. If this pulls out, it could flip up that way, which doesn't make any sense. It could pull up that way, though. And attached to this thingy up here, it's not actually high enough. You know what? Maybe we can use our scythe to poke around in there. Oh my gosh, is that really the answer? I am upsetty spaghetti. I'm always shocked when he actually uses that thing.
It could be worse. I think it's just picking up my blade.
Well, I guess we're done here. Was there anything else we need to do? We're done up there. Dun, dun. Let's go check on the Wanwa. Who might be in need of a tool to help search stuff? Oh, you're talking about my girl. Yeah, we can give it to her. My #1 employee. I can't believe he gave Glottis half ownership of his casino. That's crazy. Jared gonna take a nap? Ooh. I hope you dream about us. As a collective.
I don't really want to do that.
Maybe you should eat more food so you have more energy.
I don't really want to do that. I think it's just picking up my blade. Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Who else is looking for things? Who else is looking for things? The popular sci-fi novel Do Strikes Dream of Online Geckos? Why sci-fi? Why not just the fi? Why not just the fantasy element? Think about it. Consider. Well, now I'm gonna walk all the way back to the tattoo guy. Wait, I know who. I know who. I take it back. I know who. This would change his life forever.
Would a metal detector help the cause?
Hey, just like downtown. You never know what this'll turn up. An engraved ring, a belt buckle with somebody's name on it.
Who would wear a belt buckle with the... Oh.
What do you mean? He doesn't have a belt.
Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice to have visitors.
Digging through flower beds is Membrillo's job, not mine.
Let's walk out and come back in.
I think Membrillo could really use a nice tropical vacation. Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice to have visitors.
I don't think picking flowers is really a... Digging through flower beds is Membrillo's job, not mine.
Alright, so we just give him an item to give him help? Yeah, the gardener man does have a nice voice.
Hey, should I close this?
No, I'm trying.
It's empty.
Only until I finish up here.
Not picking that up.
So we gave that to him. Maybe we should go get Lola's body. I mean, Olivia? We didn't actually check what happened to her. We just kind of like in the cutscene, it looked like she blew away. But you never hurts to double check, right? I can't remember which one's which. Honestly, their names are really similar.
No more lies!
No more lies! No more lies!
CBs! CBs! Freebies!
CBs, freebies. Why I can't go there anymore? Walk. Walk, Manny. I guess there's really nothing here.
Freebies! Freebies! CBs! CBs! Freebies! Freebies! We're strong! We fight! We're killer bees tonight! Alright! We're strong! We fight! We're killer bees tonight! Alright!
That's nice.
Hell no! We won't work!
Hell no, we won't work!
Bogan is a big...
Maybe I'll tell them what happened. They may like to know.
Hey, did I ever tell you guys...
We?
A group of old peas?
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
It's old
Bogan
peas.
is a big fat jerk! Hell
Uh-oh.
we won't work!
Let's see. Can we benefit from the corner in any way? I was hoping so, but he's just examining those flowers and nothing came out of it. Maybe we can give him another body? He's looking for their coin.
Well, don't...
Always nice to have visitors.
Let's see.
I don't really want to do that.
I was like, what if this guy is actually a fake? He's trying to ID them, yeah. The coin in their eye. Oh, wait a second. What a huge hint. Ginormous, even. That's really bad. This is really bad.
What?
Velasco, it looks like I've got one of your boys down here in the morgue. A sailor by the name of... Naranja.
What? How? Sprouted? But, this town's going to hell. Sailor can't even take a 2-day shore leave without watching his back. Yeah, I'll come down in the morning.
All day long, Manny, I sought through pure sadness. I find evidence, and I piece together stories. But none of my stories end well. They all end here, and the moral of every story is the same. We may have years, we may have hours, but sooner or later, we push up flowers.
What a poet. He should be part of the bar downstairs. Anyways, this is not just a little mischief. This is like full-on felonies. If they have a government system. This is like really bad. This isn't just a little oopsie teehee moment, okay? No, I'll have sweeping in the other ship. He's taking a little nappy after we got him drunk to pass him out.
Sprouted? What's happening to this town?
Oh, big city crime, Manny. We're getting more of it every day. I know you probably hate getting it this way, but Naranja's job's yours now.
No, Velasco, I don't know if I'm comfortable taking that.
You'll take his job because there's no one else I can get on such short notice. Now, what about these tools? Where are they?
They're too big for me to carry. Gladys will bring them when we board.
Looks like you're all ready to go, Manny, except one. Where's that piano player of yours?
He's having a little goodbye party. I'll go get him.
Tell him to hurry up. The limbo can't sail without him. Don't just sit around here collecting barnacles.
Right.
Like, Manny is definitely someone who's like the ends justify the means. 100%. He doesn't care who he hurts as long as he gets what he wants.
Post time, no more bets.
Why can't I go in? Not allowed in anymore? What?
What's that?
Go, kitty!
Coming home.
What did you don't? You got it! Almost there!
How to get him thrown out?
Come on! Baby needs a new pair of glass packs! run! You're doing it!
I don't really want to do that.
You never do, buddy.
I don't really want to do that.
Almost there!
How are we gonna get him kicked out of this joint?
Oh, for crying out
Maybe we
loud!
gotta talk to the big boss.
Come on! Baby needs a new...
Maybe we can sell him the shop.
Hello, Maximino.
Why, if it ain't Manny Calavera, come to see how the big boys play, eh, Manny?
From what I can tell, they play with kitties.
Kitties, roulette tables, what's the difference? They go round and round all day, and they're both more reliable when they're fixed. Am I right?
I don't want to interrupt this cat watching.
I can't just sell him the business. I got nothing in here. Maybe we should... How are we gonna give ownership to somebody else? Can we give to her? She'd like her own business, I bet.
Forgiving me yet?
Still in the anger phase.
Whoa. That's not working either. Who wants to own our business? No one on that side of the world. Oh, maybe, Olivia. Yeah, Manny just does a lot of ethically wrong things, objectively. Bad. I can't really get on his side. Yeah, check real fast to see if Lupe wants the shop, and if she doesn't, gonna talk to Olivia.
Evening, Lupe.
Hi.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't believe oh wait, I know who. The guy down here. He do a good job. He's also French. Which is, for some people, a pro.
Everything okay down here? Seems connected. I knew you couldn't stay mad forever.
Faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, I'm still mad, but nothing cheers me up like winning.
Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets.
Not while they're losing.
We could have him lose again.
Mesdames
We
et
could have him
messieurs,
lose
rien
again.
n'en plus.
Yes, yes. Excellent. Excellent. He's gonna lose it all. Quickly, Manny. We have a life to mess up. Your life.
Le numéro gagnant, le 25. Rouge, Empereur passe. 25, red, house pays all winners. Le banque paye. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames et messieurs, les jeux, non. Le numéro gagnant, le 32, rouge, Pérépasse, 32, red. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
I can't rig this to lose if I don't know what he's betting.
is the winner. Le 14. Numéro 14 est le gagnant.
I think you mean 2. Am I correct?
No, monsieur. 14 is the winner.
I think you've made a mistake.
I'm sorry, sir. 14 is the winning number. Better luck next time, eh?
That does it. That Calavera's getting too big for his britches. I don't like raiding businesses and shutting them down. But someone's got to teach Manuel a lesson in law and order. This way, back here. Open those paddy wagons up and start filling them. And somebody find Calavera. I want to interrogate him personally.
Raided? How long are they gonna close it for? Yeah, you better cut off the big guy's credit then. Yeah. Throw the drunk out on his big orange butt. And bring me Calavera so we can talk about his debt.
Hey, come on! You gotta let me back in! I'm a VIP!
Does that stand for very inebriated pianist?
Manny, I don't want to be a pianist anymore. I'm a mechanic.
I know. That's why I got you a new job. Come on, let's go pick up your tools.
Oh my gosh.
And I can do whatever I want to the engine? Make it faster?
Sure, but you'll be plenty busy just keeping her afloat.
Thanks for the gig, and for not asking too many questions.
Hell, after what happened in Naranja, I can see why you'd leave town. Let's just hope I don't have to go fishing you out of the drink again.
I'll stay under next time. I promise.
Wow. Oh my gosh, is this chapter 2? Oh, another time skip! Oh my. Yeah, we'll end after this cutscene. What, he becomes captain? It only takes him a year to become captain of things?
Captain Calavera?
Puerto Zapato, sailor. We're here at last. Beautiful port, isn't she?
Yes, sir. There's some customs officials down below, sir. They want to search the ship.
Fine. We've got nothing to hide, eh? No skeletons in our closet.
Yes, sir.
Secure the bow, boys, like a rock this time.
Manuel.
Salvador?
I hope this very urgent message gets to you in time. Our man in Zapato says Miss Colomar never made it to the port. It said she threw herself overboard at the Pearl. I don't know if you believe that. Whatever you do not land in Puerto Zapato. It's a trap. Assassins will attempt to board your ship disguised as customs agents. Beware, and viva la revolución!
Whoa. That's crazy. That's crazy. Whoa, we can see how much puzzle pieces. Ooh, let's save here. Wow, interesting. How about that? That was a really difficult map area, I think. There was just so many things to look at and utilize and like miss and like, oh gosh, this game is so convoluted. The story is very interesting though. My goodness. You see something. I hope this is everything you wanted to see. And more. Oh, it's always the 1 year gimmick because it always has to be Day of the Dead. It's things like that. It's so silly. It's so silly. Opie likes to see me hitting my head against the wall, being like, I don't understand. I can't comprehend this. Whack whack. Ah, scream. I understand. Let's see. Let's see, looking at people I follow, we got one person streaming right now. We just made them. They're playing what is this called? Elder Scrolls? Blind playthrough of Elder Scrolls. That's Skyrim, right? I'm gonna play that game eventually, so I won't hang around. But I'll send you guys to her. Let's see. Clickety clickety clack. Click. Okay. Well, thanks you guys for hanging out. It's always so fun. Chat and like play games. Games are fun. I like games. um, so we'll be back next week on Monday to play the next chapter of this game. I think we're gonna go chapter by chapter. We went a little bit longer today than intended, but you know what? That's just what we do sometimes. Let's see. Don't have anything else. All right. Later this month, we're gonna be at a convention in Ventura. I think that's the weekend of like the 20 something. I'll put that information in the Discord. And if you're in the area at that time, you should go to it and then buy all my stuff so I can go home early. Just kidding. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have fun. I'll see you next week, hopefully. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you next time. Have a good day. Goodbye.